Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here on this awesome Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and it is 3,500 shows on Twitch today. What an amazing milestone. Thank you for being here to share. We're going to check out some Void War, maybe some other stuff later, too. But excited to get back to this game. This game's a really amazing FTL-like in the same genre, though definitely has a lot of uniqueness about it. Really the only one I've been interested in since FTL released over a decade ago on September 14th, 2012. Let me get cut over here and chat in your wonderful support, then we'll hop into a run or two. I am currently playing on the Steam version of the game, which the dev was nice enough to send over. Getting a Steam copy of the game as part of supporting the game on itch, so I've already purchased the game, but this copy has the Steam version. So we're playing on Steam right now. Steam release for this game is going to be on May 30th. Hey there, Soup Rock. Not K292. Hey there, Nimble Right Shaw. What's up, Emil? What's up, Panda, Sargo, Shadow Drinker, Rick? It's good, Nimble Right, Samey74, Ashen Fang. Hey there, Marluxier, Werhin. Hey there, Z Emperor, Sanjabios. Hey there, Electric, Lars the Sailor, Sauce Hunter, Herringbone, Old Dirty. What's good, Sofa Meyer? Two Gun Berg, Calendar Man, Violet Starling, Opnul. There, Azelthorn, Kmod 9. Tharson, Code Xander, and all the other cool early people. It's good, Gendy, Stone a lot, Oily Rain Cloud. A lot of you today. All right, nice. All right, let me get caught up to your subs here, and then we're just going to hop right into a run. Playing on the first commander. I have nothing unlocked here. Why is this not dragging? Okay, hold on. Weird. Okay, then. Fair enough. Look, I just gotta adjust this window real quick. It's like formatting weird. Okay, that'll be good. Boy, hey, let me scroll down here on this event list. You guys going ham right now. Haven't even done anything yet, guys. Oily Rain Cloud, thanks for 97 months. Code Xander, Tier 3, 72. Azelthorn, thanks for 55. Sauce Hunter, thanks for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that generosity. Nimble Right, thanks for 62. Marluxier, 68. Ashen Fang, 44. Not K292, thanks for 14 months. Daily Refuge, thanks for 5. Nate D313, thanks for 70. And Mr. Pyro, thanks for 65 months. All right, here we go. Oh, okay, let me start a new run here. I was just doing sound balance and stuff. Okay, so let's go ahead and play as the Exile here. So this guy has equipment slots and has an ancient translocator, so it can teleport self into target room. That's pretty awesome. Grab some name off our name and game list here. Not going to name all of the crew, but let's go ahead and name our commander at least. Yo, Combat Muffin, thanks for 28. Garanga, thanks for 43 as well. All right, this is Politely Evil. All right, here we go. Seems we've done a bunch of commanders to unlock 3 pages of commanders so far. Okay, here we go. Feel free to throw out a name suggestion for this fine vessel. Our first run. Oh, here we go. Gear. And Tactical Platypus. Tactical it is. Hey there, Mr. Pyro. Glad you could make it. Okay, what's our loadout here? We have Storm Cannon, 2 shots, Bolt Cannon, 1 shot. I like Interstellar Spike. There we go. Okay, 3 module slots. We'll start on normal difficulty here. That's all we have. Fair enough. The God King has fallen. The Empire is in despair. Brother fights against brother as their ruinous cults sweep through the stars. The very fabric of reality trembles before the onslaught of demonic swarms. Deep within the Imperial core worlds, one final hope exists to rekindle the flames within the Vault of Souls. To the Empire, you are a blasphemer. To the cults, you are a heretic. Trust no one. Let none stop you from bringing the renegades of this forsaken realm to their destined annihilation. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's put you in weapons. Engines looks good. Station saved. Okay, so we got this translocator here. We can just teleport to rooms. It's got a cooldown on it, but can also teleport into enemy ships, which is great. Okay, what do we got going on here? Some new symbols for me. What's this? Merchant, Shaman, has crew contracts, and Psychomancy. Safe place to rest. Got 3 of those. 4 of those, even. Okay, crew contracts, equipment, Psychomancy. What's this one? Abstract Wound. Okay. I don't know what this is. We'll probably go for that. No, Penny, you can't get in my lap now that I've started my stream. That's... no. Get out of here. Get out of here. I tried for 20 minutes to get this cat in my lap earlier this morning, and no. But now that I started stream, you betcha. Alright, you happen across an Imperial vessel on a courier mission. They issue a chain of broken, incoherent transmissions shortly before opening fire. Okay, so they got 2 husks and a recruit, and they also got this box right here, which we can break. Let's just board this ship. It's a pretty weak one. I'm going to board in the command room, because it's only a one-on-one there. I should probably load my weapons up too, I guess. Okay, so the vault had scrap metal, nice. Alright, so we're a little bit injured there. Maybe next time we pepper him a bit before we board. Oh, hey, we also have the boarding sled here. I forgot about that. Alright, so this system right here... it's a launch bay, launches crew assault sleds at enemy craft. So we gotta move the crew over there, load them in, and then board, which I'll do right now. Okay, here we go. What's this one? Imperial Shrine. Let's not worry about shrines. So let's just kind of hug this bottom side for the thing here. Grab some systems module crew contracts. Yeah, like a breaching pod, exactly. Can I preload the crew? Looks like we can. Alright, before you can get your bearings, you are accosted by an old supply ship. The crew of the ship contacts you, wishing to sell some of their wares. We do have 80 scrap right now. What kind of crew we got going on over here? One sec. Yeah, let's trade here. Okay, what do we got going on? We got Missile Bay, load and fire missiles. We do have some munitions. Husk Rack constructs biomechanical worker husks. Auto Surgeon. Activate to heal all friendly crew in the room. Recharges every jump. That sounds really good. Okay, plus 10 HP to all machine units. Healing seems more important than that. Okay, we got Corsair. Nomadic Void Bandit. Got the old Husk. Imperial Recruit. I think I'm going to take the Auto Surgeon here. That's fine. Alright, so it's a 2-wide room. Can I put it in the 4 square? I can. I'm going to put it in the 4 square here so I can actually heal up all my crew. Okay, right on. Okay, and we're broke. Let's go. I don't really need a shipyard to rest, but we're going to have to go on either way. Let's go to this one. Okay, so we get an option here. Abandoned shipyard flows into view. It appears to be a safe place to rest. Let's construct a machine here. This Husk will give us a lot more freedom for boarding. And have him command the ship here. He won't mind. Okay, you arrive before a large technical fleet. Most of the ships are too far away to threaten you, but you notice several transport vessels lagging behind. They are transporting goods. Relics or armaments, huh? Let's go ahead and go relics here. Okay, energy beams. This ship can't even hit us right now. Let's go ahead and launch the assault sled. I'm going to go in this room right here, and then I'm going to translocate into the med bay here, or the piloting room, rather. Nice. Module Carnage Optics. Your ship weapons deal plus 10 crew damage to enemies while your sensor status is active. Okay. Install that. Let me change a key binding here real quick. I don't see recall crew. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, might not be there yet. Okay, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna use our med bay. Okay, I want to see what this is, this abstract wound. Wow. Alright, we got going in here, Imperials. Imperial recruits, and there. We're definitely going to go ahead and board this bad boy. Get it in the husk rack, too, here, so that that gets taken down. Got here energy beam and thunder cannon. I got 41 scrap there. Awesome. What does it cost us for shields here? 50. The standard. Yo, Einborn, thanks for 112 months. 3,500 indeed. Thank you so much. Okay, let's have the return to station be the bay here. Well. You encounter a chromic warship. It promptly opens fire at you. Indeed. What we got here? Berserker. Reduces enemy DPS by 1. What's the DPS on my unit here? 3? Oh, okay, this is Skelly crew. Cannot man, repair, extinguish, or sabotage. Immune to suffocation, poison, fire, reduce enemy DPS. Alright, what's the damage on these guys? Our enforcers are still at 3 damage, so this should be plenty of damage to get the job done. Let's go ahead and load the crew up. They're already in there. Let's launch the assault sled here. And one cool feature about this game is when you defeat enemies inside of a room, it does system damage, which I think is pretty cool. I can also tell you that this ancient translocator is going to be spoiling us on this opening run, because being able to teleport your crew immediately is pretty awesome. Yo, Pretentious Nub, thanks for 31 months as well. 3-1. Got him. What's burden? Cast a projectile that slows hostile units in area for 10 seconds. This game has crew abilities and also has crew equipment. Consumable ritual materials to summon Doom Effigy. Okay. Where do I see my inventory here? So I need a psychic type unit in order to equip that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Love that medbay noise. Okay, I didn't quite get full there. So medbay only does so much work. It makes sense. Sensors detect a plague vessel holding a station over a silent raider ship. The plague ship breaks off and begins training its weapons on you. Death Cultist. Cast a projectile that slows all hostile area. Immune to poison, may revive as a torso. Alright, so we got ghouls here and a Death Cultist. Well, the Death Cultist is going to get tellied on here. Only got 15 health. Oh, here we go. Pretty easy fight there. Granted, it's our first run on normal difficulties, so perhaps our FTL experience is helpful. Alright, here we go. Try out this abstract wounds, the new event type. Alright, you come across a subspace rupture of unprecedented magnitude. It bleeds distortion across the fabric of space-time. Within the rupture lies the promise of unseen terrors and crueler fates. Let's check it out. Ooh, Pit Lord, huh? As you approach the rupture, your sensors begin issuing a warning alert. A hostile entity has been detected. Your view screen flickers to life. You are not prepared, but then none of them were. Yeah, Antslayer, I'm really enjoying this game. I played like 10 hours or so about a couple months ago, and the amount of crew management stuff is really awesome. Because, like, in addition to having the crew movement and systems and stuff, you also have abilities, equipment, etc. Okay, I can't see here. Do I have a sensor subsystem? I do. I'm gonna translocate over here real quick. See what's going on. Alright, so no O2 on this room, so we're just gonna go for a regular kill. I'm probably just gonna hit the weapons here and see what's up. What do they got? Okay, they got a crappy system. Yeah, our guys definitely need air, for sure. I mean, that's fine. What does this do? What's the heart do? Controls the ship's maneuvering, regenerates damage systems. Okay, got it. Yeah, our current crew are just humans from the Imperial faction, so they definitely need air. For sure. Oh, the thing that stood watch dies without ceremony, as if the moment had already been decided. Ahead, the subspace rupture awaits. Increased game difficulty, pass through the rupture. Sure. So I wonder what that did. Did that increase torment or what? Okay, it did. It did. So this allows you to skip torment levels. That's nice. I like that. So this game has torment difficulty, has regular difficulty, and then levels of torment, which is basically ascension. But we did just make the game considerably harder. Seems fair. Yeah, currently it is Melody Bunny. It will release on the 30th for everybody on Steam. I got essentially a preview of the Steam build, so I have purchased it on itch.io. I think these abstract wounds may be unique to this version. Not entirely sure. Alright, you encounter a death cult hauler and maybe transporting valuable cargo. Could be, man. Looks like there is some cargo here. What do we got going on? Apostle of Decay. Ability temporary summon a bloat mite in current room. Okay. Alright, immune to poison, 60 health. Alright, so I'm going to board here at the sled, And then I'm going to translocate on top of this guy. I'm going to micro this crew real quick. Oh, wrong way. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, they hit me. Ooh, tactical shield, huh? I'll equip that. Yo, Cicada Defender, thanks for 6 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Nyko, thanks for 52. Aboda Tim, 92 as well. And Jeff has occurred. Thanks for that. Happy 3,500. Appreciate that. Okay, let's take a look at loadout here. Okay, he's got 90 HP already, so I think we'll probably give the armor to Air Gear here. Oh, a tool slot. Okay. I see it says type tool on it. Does Husk use tools? They do. Alright, I made it to the end of the sector. Oh, I like that they now mark your route on the thing with red. That's a very nice little tidbit. Hey, cheers, LC. Thank you. Hope you have a great day. Ooh. Alright, probably want to go to the exclusion zone. Last I played, which was many months ago, the exclusion zones had more rewards, but also more risk, and that sounds great. Let's see what's going on here. We got Imperial Shrine and Mechanic Merchant. I think I want to try to get this Shaman. It's kind of a mashup, yeah, DLC. Well, I want to hit this vendor before I decide to upgrade shields, so I should probably upgrade shields right now. Oh, you attack anomalous space fluctuations. They're emanating from a death cult vessel. Let's investigate that. Alright. What we got going on here? Hungerer. Kills grant +1 DPS for duration of encounter. Looks like they're going for weapons here. Or not. There we go. What does this guy do? Damage nearby systems on death. Spawns toxic gas on death. That's rude. Man, without this medbay, we'd be in some business right now. Infernal energy detected. Let's check out this Imperial Shrine. Don't remember what shrines do, so let's remember together. You arrive at an old Imperial shrine. Its structure is worn, but the solemn presence commands respect. Let's pledge. Okay. You swear fealty and devotion to the Imperial cult. A radiant warmth floods your veins like the embrace of the sun itself, igniting your faith with renewed strength. All crew restored, 10 hull integrity, Imperial Shrine activated. So if we needed a heal, that would have been good. Yo, cheers, stat tier. Thank you. Yes, this game is set in its own unique universe. Okay. Let's go to this store next. And probably just buy shields here. I like that you can attack the vendors too, that's nice. Okay, we're already full on systems right now. Whew. All right. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and pick up a scribe here, I think, and then we can equip our psychomancy. It's only slow right now. Never mind. Let's just go for a shield upgrade here. Okay, here we go. High temperatures detected. I don't know about that. I think I'm going to go up and then come back down. A war cult vessel comes into view. They activate their comms channel. You will fight. You will die. Well, I kind of got to see what's going on over there. What do they have going on? Thunder cannon. One shot here too. So our 2 shields should keep us safe. I'm just going to teleport over here and see what's up. In fact, maybe I should start the commander in this room. Would be a good idea. We got Warseer, caster that stuns hostile crew for 5 seconds. Greater Warseer. Cast a projectile that deals 1 damage to target ship. Okay, well. Oh, I got 11 seconds there. You know what? My crew can handle this. Yo, but Gately, thanks so much for 10 months. Appreciate that. 1-0. Oh my god, I completely misread that out of the corner of my eye. V. Gately, thanks for an amazing 10 gift sub package instead. I was thinking to myself when I said that, like, V. Gately's been subbed for more than 10 months. Indeed he has. Thank you so much for 53 months and the 10 gift sub package. Appreciate you. To all those recipients, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free viewing. Very happy to have you. They're boarding me? Listen here, you mad lad. Okay, energy beam. Okay, does not affect shields. Does give us an additional weapon to load up, though. That's nice. Okay, what's strange strength do? Cast a projectile that reduces the DPS of hostile target crew and room by 3. This is really nice if we pick up a psychic unit, because we'll be able to board everybody into one room and then lower the DPS of the enemy units. Sounds amazing. Got here, it's just letting us know we have drained strength, yeah, but no psychic units. Dang, Dr. Love was there to 125 months, my dude. We've got high temps here too, but it is what it is. Yes, it is Lord Hasek. We're playing on the Steam version. The Steam version releases on the 30th. The dev was nice enough to send over a copy. I've already bought the game on itch.io many months ago. I think this version has a couple small things in it that the current version doesn't, but inconsequential for our current run. Okay, you enter real space just shy of a dangerous sun. Alert tones blare. Enemies have been detected aboard your vessel. Indeed. What's this guy? Okay, it's an enforcer as well. Hey, get off my engines, dude. Sun's coming. Vent that out. Ooh, siege armor sounds great. Let's go over here. Maybe even slightly better on the commander. I like the idea of keeping our boarding crew alive. The commander's pretty tanky as is. Alright, abandoned shipyard floats to the view. Appears a safe place to rest. We're going to construct a machine here. Alright, we're working towards Merchant Shaman because this can get us a crew that can use our psychic abilities we picked up. We do have options to get there. Alright, had you noticed several transport vessels docked to an Imperial citadel? Hundreds of pilgrims line the docking platform. Ooh, seek blessings with them. We're an Imperial citizen. Alright, you decide to disembark and mingle amongst the pilgrims. One of your crew members, long steeped in the Imperial traditions, instructs you on the rites of the faithful. A few of the pilgrims are taken by your piety, offer some supplies, and another offers to join your journey. You depart enriched. White. Alright, so recruit's just a 25 health unit. Fine. He can hang out in the sensors room. Yo, Shidar, thanks for 42 months. Thank you. An armed death cult transport takes you for a threat and opens fire. Okay, so we got poisonous projectiles. We got rot spawn and target room. That's kind of nasty. Alright, excuse me just a sec. Just a quick restroom break for me. Oh, also, guys, don't worry. Commander Dr. Pepsi's arrived on the space station. Let me tuck you in, Pimpin. Alright, be right back. Alright. Well, on this fight, they only have one shield, so I definitely can just, like, pepper them a bit, but I want to get the chest broken here, too. I'm also worried about my ability to defend if 3 rot spawns get summoned in target rooms, so I think I should immediately board on top of the commander unit, and we'll go from there. Okay, they're not teleporting over. Good. Oh, I was missing that recall crew button. Classic. My temps again. I don't really want to go to sun beacons. Okay, well, I probably shouldn't hold on to my scrap as long as I am, but I'm gonna wait till I reach the shaman merchant, and then we'll make some decisions here. Alright, damaged Imperial Warship. They are damaged. Dang, dude. Yeah, this one looks like it might be tricky to board depending on what the hull damage happens. Let's just see what they do. The weapons are on fire. Oh, he was shielding it. Interesting. I just want to make sure all the fires go out before I board, if I'm going to. Okay, here we go. I'm wondering if I board here and damage the system so it could possibly kill me. Oh, weird. This might be a bug. I guess as long as we only destroy one room, it's going to be fine. Okay, I did not do hull damage. Good to know. Okay. Hey, Nates are pretty okay. Thanks for 66 months. Much appreciation. Oh, you can move crew now? Oh, dude. This was like my most requested feature when I played last time. The ability to move crew. Awesome. Alright, we're going to construct a machine here. We husk it. Alright, the husk can take over the sensor's job. Yeah, if we upgrade our med bay, we can get more than 1 charge per jump, but right now it's 1 charge. It's a really nice way they did that, too. I think that's really awesome. Alright, you find yourself in the midst of an asteroid field. Suddenly, you detect spiny silhouette of a chromic warship. So you ready yourself for battle. Alright, Berserker's 30, Corsair's 30 as well. Oh, you did. I need to be paying more attention to enemy weapons than I am. Let's take a look at what the upgrades here on the medbay are. Auto Surgeon, activate to heal all friendly crew in the room, recharge every jump. Charge capacity and heal speed, huh? 2 charges a jump. I mean, 2 charges a jump is a crazy amount for only 30. We'll see how close we get to full heal here and then maybe upgrade. Oh, we're in an asteroid field. Okay. Okay, we're going to trade here. Woo! Chaos Knight Urzak, 110 health, 5 damage. An insatiable killing machine, it says. Right on, man. Okay, High Magister has 2 slots. Etheric Gate, teleport self and nearby friendly crew to target room. That's an amazing unit. Alright, Ghoul Magus, Noxious Blast, and a cast Poisonous Projectile. I think I'm going to be taking the Imperial Scribe here and equipping the Drain Strength. What do we got here for spells? Fear all nearby crew for 10 seconds. Okay. Treasonous Whispers. Cast a projectile that mind controls a hostile crew. Oh, man. That's pretty good. Tough choice. Like, I want to upgrade my ship, but also grabbing one of these high-tier units is really good. If I had weapons, this guy'd be more tempting, but he can dual wield, so he can get probably up to, 10 or 12 damage a hit, which is ridiculous. I mean, also the High Magister is crazy because it allows us to teleport, but we already have the boarding sled. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up the Imperial Scribe. And then we'll equip the Drain Strength on him. I'm also going to, for the moment, go to loadout here, and I'm going to take the Siege Armor. No, not Siege Armor, the Tactical Shield. And I'm going to put that on this guy. Ah, I have to change spells. Okay, that's fine. I get it now. The old psychic power will be forgotten. I can confirm that. That's fine. Okay. I do really like the idea of picking up the Death Knight, too. I mean, it's a lot of damage. Yeah, we'll hold off. Okay, if I'm not going to pick up the Death Knight, what I am going to do is I'm going to upgrades here. I'm going to buy my weapon and a power bar. And Oh, were we picking either or? I guess so. I thought I picked up the weapon, but it's actually... I actually picked up the spell instead. Okay. I thought we got everything, but it was a pick 4. I get it now. Well, we're ready for our next weapon anyways. Looks like we're going to the Blood Cult sector. Alright, you drop back into real space, arriving at a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with unusual predilection for torture. The followers of the Blood God are not to be trifled with. We'll see about that. Okay, this is where I want to go. I don't know if I'm going to go through the Gore Shrine here. I think I remember this last time and it was pretty nasty. Ooh, major threat detected. Okay. With no ship armament on the way, that's kind of tough to get to. We have to go through it without taking the weapons merchant. I might as well check it out, I think. It's just a difficult one because we don't get much of a sector with this pathing. Alright, combat husks have 5 damage, which is not a small amount. Whoa. Song's rad. Now that I understand it's choose one, it's going to be a lot better. You are hailed by a decrepit vessel. They offer you payment to help them deliver a shipment of life-saving medicine to a distant hab colony. Accept. Alright, so they gave us half now, half later. Fair. Okay, well, I guess this sorts me out. We'll just go this way. Alarm sirens blare as the enemy ship's starship screens into view is covered in what looks like human flesh. Okay, this guy has mind control. Yikers. Let's see if he casts this or not. Okay, he's casting right now. Okay, so if he's casting now, that means he's already chosen his target. So I'm going to teleport on top of this guy. $130, I mean. Okay, so I interrupted his cast. Okay, infested. Spawns thralls on death 90? Whoa, dude. What? Stop moving, dude. Okay, did it again. But you know what I need here? Maybe I just can't crew toggle here the way I want. I can. Okay, nice. What? I teleported, but it didn't work. Alright, I think I'm going to be in trouble on this ship. We'll see about that, though. We're light on equipment and also light on some other stuff. And also, I increased the torment level via that event. Ship armament, huh? Oh, it's the store. Okay, trade. Nice. Here we go. Flare beam. High chance of hull breach, required power 3. Hull damage per room hit 1. Inferno Fugace. Spread creates fire, required power 2, projectile count 3. That's nice. What's the power count here? 2? This is all looking alright. Plus 2 DPS to all Imperial citizen units. That's almost everything we have. Friendly crew fire a missile at the enemy ship upon activating a consumable. God King's Mantle. Select from 3 rewards instead of 2 when choosing rewards. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we want the Inferno Fugace here for reasons. At the very least, it gives us 3 projectiles to start stripping shields a little bit better. Because inevitably we're going to run into ships that we cannot board and kill, though it's a very clean strategy to board with our teleporter on the command unit. But I mean, the God King's Mantle, and this has to be a purchase. It's 3 rewards instead of 2. That's good in every game that has reward choice options. Okay, we're full on systems as well. I think I'm going to pick up both of these, and then I'm going to upgrade for the Graviton Cannon, which should be okay for now, with the goal of getting the Inferno loaded here shortly. Suppose I could just avoid the Graviton Cannon as well and just go for the Inferno. How much for our next weapon upgrade here? 50? Oh, we can afford that right now, so let's do it. Cool. Oh, okay, the number was the amount of time they were infested upon. Let's go. Well, thank you all for being here for show number 3,500 here on Twitch. What a crazy milestone to roll over. Next big one for me after this, I guess, is 3,650, which will be 10 years of daily streams. Been an awesome 13 years here on the site so far. Thank you all for making it possible and having this amazing low frills format. Couldn't do it without you. Okay, you arrive at the delivery destination, an Imperial orbital hab colony. Suddenly you're intercepted by a local system defense patrol vessel. They ask if you have any cargo to declare before they inspect your ship. Let's declare the medication. Okay, we become aware of cases where death cultists have been approaching passing ships to spread their blight under the guise of delivering medications. Submit your cargo for inspection. Submit. The contents of the vials indeed turn out to be death cult mutagenic agents. Suddenly, you witness, through the view screen, the crew of the patrol ship writhing in agony. The patrol ship changes course and collides into the hab colony. As you scoop up some of the scrap ejected from the collision, your comms pick up various choking, garbled screams of terror and anguish. But 110 scrap, though, guys. Nice. Yo, Beast Joey, thank you so much for that 5 gift sub package. Really appreciate that. All those recipients today, please enjoy the emails, community, and ad-free view, and very happy to have you. Wow. You briefly detect a chromic vessel on your sensors without detecting you in return. The violent ionic pulses of the nearby star have masked your presence. This may be a good opportunity to gain the upper hand. Let's pursue. Okay, we failed the roll. Alright, hull's looking pretty good. Let's just construct a husk here. Are there any manable systems left? No. Alright, we're gonna try out this major threat thing. You come across a blood cult ship idling near the edge of the medium-sized star. It suddenly turns weapons on you. Okay, so what's these guys' deal? Okay, we got summon thrall in target room. Cast fatality deals 1 damage target ship. Automatic sacrifice nearest thrall to reduce cooldown to 3 seconds. Damn, dude. Alright, thralls are nothing, basically. Yes, indeed, Tatsubun. 30th of this month, official Steam release. Yeah, thank you, we can man shields. That's true. Well, the thralls are overall pretty weak. I think we just ambush like we have been. Let's go ahead and board into the... shields room here, and then I'll teleport on top of the command unit so they don't cast projectiles. Yo-ho, Line Freeze, thanks for 30 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's gonna be a fire one too? Damn. That's pretty tanky, man. Husk is gonna have problems repairing here. I'm gonna leave the room. I'm also gonna leave the room here. It's gonna vent. Ooh. You encounter a war cult convoy transporting war gear towards a nearby battle zone. The first ship is carrying armor, while the other is carrying weapons. You have the opportunity to attack one of the ships. I think we'll just go for weapons here. We're a little low on weapons. We're low on armor too, but... Back to your stations, men. Who's this? Chaos Knight. Listen here, man. Let's just vent this guy. Okay, there's a caster here. I'm gonna get in. Well, actually, hold on. I'm not convinced here. I'd love to see on the sensors what's actually going on. I think what I'm gonna do is just man my stations and hit the weapons, and we'll go from there. Oh, this thing's super slow, damn. This thing is way slower than I thought it was going to be. They completely missed there? Oh, it's like a flak. Okay. I get it now. Let's close the doors here. Okay, good. Okay, O2 system's on here, right? Okay, it's only one crew left. Great. I just didn't want to load my crew in without having seen what was going on. Woo-wee. Ooh, plasma projector, +1 DPS, attack damage all nearby enemies. That is so good. Okay, I'm definitely going to let my... O2 stabilize here before we do anything. Yeah, indeed, Doomrick. Gonna be awesome. Less than 1 month for Steam release for this game. I say this game is so good. Alright, we're gonna look at our commander here, and we're gonna give him the plasma projector. So now if we board with multiple crew into like a big room, he's hitting every single unit in the room, which is awesome. Okay, we got major threat detected coming up. I'm honestly very worried about this because I don't think our ship is all that well off. But what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... I think just upgrade shielding here. And yeah, we are shy of power, but we can make this work. All right, here we go. Ooh. Your path crosses something ancient and pulsing. Not dead, not quite alive. Your instruments twitch. The void has grown a tongue. A lifeless meat puppet flashes erratically on your view screen. Body fused what used to be a command throne. It does not speak. Summon 5 ghouls in target room. Holy guacamole. Okay, it's only 2 shields, so we have some chances here. I would like to kill this ship, which shouldn't actually be that bad. There's no mind control or anything on here. I gotta get on top of this guy right away. It's either that or I just board into the weapons rooms outright. It's not untempting to go to this 4-square room and just to hammer him. We're here. Let's just give this a try. Okay, he's going to summon 5 ghouls in target room. That's going to happen. This guy's also Strength Drain 7. It's kind of rude, don't you think? Okay, it's going to be 5 ghouls in target room. I'm sure. Okay, we are mating systems. Health's okay here. What do ghouls have? Only 10 health. All right. Could be worse. Oh, that was nice. Took out their own crew there. Oh, they teleported back their crew. Okay. Command thrones down. Let's just get in here. I mean, I hit every enemy in the room, so should shred them up pretty good. Okay, their hull's fine. We're getting there. Oh, snap. That was my bad. He's fine. You have exterminated the enemy crew. The abomination falls silent. Oh, snap. Suddenly, the enemy begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal light. A malefic, hungering force has assumed control of the ship. Phase 2. Okay, at least the weapons are somewhat damaged here to start. Okay, O2 is on. Let's drop the power out of the sled now to get a third shield. As soon as this is cleared, I'm in a med bay. Nice. Okay, anybody else hammered here? Not really. Yo-ho, Brondo, congratulations on that huge accomplishment in Spelunky, dude. Right on. You done did it. Wow, this was an extremely hectic fight. I guess we lost a husk. That's fine. This guy is just summoning like crazy. Don't be a jerk now. Dude, that plasma rifle, I don't know if we didn't have the plasma gun on this fight if we were going to live. Okay, looking pretty good. I think we're just peppering it down now. So I'm pretty sure this is one of the new mini-boss fights that's available in this version. It's definitely not a normal fight there. Yo, cheers, Spherical. Thanks for being a part of it. My pleasure to be here 13 years after the fact. Got him. A series of violent convulsions rip through the creature's spine. Okay, a gush of entrails and valuables pour from the creature's sundered maw. You scratch your hand for the rest liquefy in a cloud of bubbling acid. Module 3 Cursed Reliquary. Frequently gain Dark Miter Prism in addition to normal rewards after defeating an enemy ship. I don't know what Dark Miter Prism is, but it's got to be good. Consumable ritual materials to summon a Warbringer. Alright. Transport self and nearby allied crew to target room. Okay, this is big. Alright, we got pretty hammered on that fight. Okay, this is also a choose one, but even then... Now I can teleport myself, or I can teleport crew in the room, so it kind of diminishes this sled a little bit, but not in a bad way. One more boarding crew would be nice. Okay, the wrong crew is in the side room here. I kind of messed that up. Alright. Okay, he can just move. That's good. Oh. Okay, 30 scrap or Havoc Ball. Extra damage to nearby enemy system on kill. Alright, I'm gonna take them all. You know, the gas is a real threat here. Those Fury Stars. We're going to go to the Maw, I guess. Try to get some more resources here. One more boarding crew would set us up pretty well. Okay, let's go to loadout here. Let's give... Tactical here is already wearing the armor, the Havoc Maul. Oh, it also makes you immune to suffocation. That's really cool. Ah, it's a siege armor that is the thing for that. Got it. Ship unlock the mongrel. Nice. You re-enter real space on the threshold of the vast stellar body known as the Maw, a supermassive rift storm named for its insatiable consumption of celestial bodies. It is whispered that the Maw, in its ruthless digestion of realities, occasionally regurgitates remnants of civilizations' rich and forgotten technologies and invaluable artifacts. Okay, so really important that we hit this marker. So we need ship armament, and there's basically not much here. So we're going to ride the top side here and then come back down. Dude, this is a super long area. It's like 4 or 5 extra jumps compared to regular. Yeah, it has a lot of unique systems, Kazune. You discover an abandoned shipyard. Just as you move closer to inspect it, a small pirate vessel shows up. Hands off, I was here first. Well, they just ran away. That's probably pretty smart by them. Okay, if this has a demon heart, then boarding ain't it. So I guess we can recall crew immediately so we can check it out. Okay, I got the... Ooh, nice. It's a big reward. What's this little feller? Fleshling, look at cutie patootie. Anomalous surge detected? What about it? What does that do? Okay. Can I repair these rifts, or are they... About to find out. That was one slow-moving projectile, dude. Something's gonna get summoned here for sure, yeah? Okay, the crown's fine for right now. Okay, what happened here? Strength drain 13, alright. I'm gonna use one of my med kits here. I don't really know what the deal with that is. Who's immune to suffocation? This guy is? I'm gonna get in here then. Not you, though. Definitely not you either. I have to guess that these anomalous surges are able to hurt our ship. Or to summon stuff? Yeah, they summon stuff. Okay. Okay, I gotta hit shields and just get this fight over with. Oh my god, stop. Okay, unfortunately it's going to poison gas this room. We kill this guy. Thank you. Did I lose somebody? I lost my recruit? Okay, fair enough. Nasty. No medbay left either. Wow. Let's get out of here, man. Let's investigate the planetoid. Alright, I am the master of this world, appointed by the Lord of Hatred himself. Serve me by annihilating the devious servants of the Blood Prince, and I shall bestow you upon the gifts of wrath. I'm gonna decline here. I just need to stabilize my ship right now is the problem. Okay, thanks, Cicada. So we could have stabilized that previous event. Makes sense. Macro Disruptor, Ion Damage 5, okay. Charge time 30, though. It's slower than the Fugase, that's tough. Be smart and just hit shields this time. Yikes. Okay, it does repair itself, too. That's good to know. Okay, our weapons going down is actually a serious problem here. I think we're just a little bit light on... damage overall. So I definitely could just board this ship, too, and punch it down a bit. cheesy rice. This might be it right here. The amount of breaches is just too much. Okay, so that does work. Can I just jump away from this? I can and will. Alright, well that was super spicy. Let me get all caught up here. Thank you again for the support. Line Freeze, thanks for 30. Regidor, thanks for 98 months. 13 more indeed. And Soapbox UA, thanks for tier 2, 81 months. Thank you all for being here for show number 3,500. Yost and Victor, thanks for 137 months as well. Cheers. All right, what we got going on here? Every other weapon you fire, gain a force shield on a random room for up to a maximum of 2. Yeah. Unfortunately, no ship weapons here. Now, the macro disruptor was pretty good, so I think I might just try to get this online and call that a system. What do we need for those? 75, 90, 100, so that's the max. I guess we can go just +1 and have the macro disruptor and the lasers. Does seem nice. All right, that's where we're at for the moment. Ma's been sketchy. Engine 3, quickly loot and leave. Sounds awesome. Unholy Talisman, 80 scrap metal. Enemy DPS cannot exceed 2, plus move speed minus max HP. Wow, that's really good. Who can hold tools right now? Only the husks? Oh, fair enough. Actually, it's not very good here. It's good on like a caster style unit. Corrosive gases, let's just skip that. Hoping when we get to that armament store, if we survive that long, that we're able to do okay here. Intruders detected. Oh, snap. I didn't see him there. Oh, I lost my husk. Fair enough. My ship has some serious issues with how fast we can do things, or how slow we are. What's getting hit here? Oh, command throne's being repaired. Okay. Okay, well, some weapons going down is definitely helpful. So what set this run up kind of weird is that I thought that this weapon, the Inferno, was going to be a little bit stronger than it was. It was just really slow, so it didn't time out well with my other weapons. Not that we're done yet, but it's a sketchy situation for sure. He's so slow. All right, we lost a husk, which is not the end of the world. We're getting closer to the weapons dealer, and weapons dealer could sort us out, because then I can go into more of a standardized setup. Getting to the point where it's very hard to board a lot of the enemy ships. We didn't get any high-tier units, so we don't have a lot of equipment either. Yo, Angry Hunter, thanks for 12 months. Appreciate that year. Thank you, thank you. Let's request Imperial assistance. One member of your crew is familiar with Imperial protocols and invokes a special request for non-combatant protection. Few of the smaller Imperial vessels dutifully respond and surround your vessel, expecting your vessel to be transporting critical supplies or important noble. Pressured by their command to act in haste, they fail to ascertain your vessel's provenance and begin escorting you out of battle. Nice. Alright, I gotta repair 10 hull points here. Would love to construct a new husk, but not happening. Alright, here we go again. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Inferno on this. Looks like I can hang on the ship because he's immune to suffocation, so that gives us some outs. Oof. Alright, this is the way for sure, because it's stopping him from sending that projectile. It's a good little way to go about it. Oh, I see. They also repair even when it's fully down? Alright. Yeah, who knows how that went without the suffocation immunity on the one unit. Probably pretty poorly. This run's feeling a little bit scuffed, but it is our opening run, and I did skip 4 torment difficulties as a choice. We made the game much harder on ourselves. I'm always up for a good challenge. Feels nice. Yeah, I gotta see this munitions store, or this armament store, before I decide how to spend my scrap. Because what I really need to do is cohesify my weapon system if we're gonna win. Technocult Shrine, let's explore. Alright, we found a ion carbine. Kills deal 1 ion damage to nearby systems. Okay. Sensors detect an unidentified ship within one of the rift storms. You approach it, the storm seems to thin out, and you soon see an old derelict starship. You notice a large congregation of otherworldly monstrosities upon the hull. Seem to be engaged in obscene ritual. Let's observe. You quietly continue to observe the gathering. Soon more of the otherworldly beings materialize on your ship. One of them dances grotesquely before gesturing at you with a flaming sword. Let's follow it. You follow it as it moves hypnotically through the entire ship, finally arriving in your engine room. The tempo of the movements increase until the creature seems to glow with an inner light. Suddenly, it explodes, showering you in wet, iridescent flaps of skin and entrails. A strangely colored tendril of energy rises up from the carcass towards the bank of the flux coils before disappearing. You later discover your ship's thruster output has been increased. Nice. Oh, it's trade time, bud. Okay, I see there is weapons here. That's exciting. Projectile count 4. Okay, I think we're gonna be cohesified here. Damn. All right, excuse me for just a sec. Quick restroom break. Just gonna refill my water here real quick too. Be back in just a minute. Okie dokie. Okay. Wonder if you can buy 2 of these. You can. Probably doesn't do anything to have multiple there. Okay, well, I'm thinking we just move to a projectile style setup. So we drop the Inferno Fugace and the Macro Disruptor, and we just move it to Magnetic Pulse 3, and then Storm Cannon, Bolt Cannon, Bolt Cannon. So that gives us 8 projectiles. A good start. Hardened casing looks okay too, though we're down to 2 husks. Our crew is actually very weak for how far we are, I think. Yeah, the charge time on these is just unacceptable. Yo, Hand of Code, thanks for 127 months. Angry Hunter, thanks for an awesome year as well. Appreciate you both. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade a power bar here. Get this working. I think I'm going to uninstall this and install the hardened casing. If crew HP is that much of an issue, we should be smart about it. Okay, so we've stabilized on weapons. We've also stabilized on defense, it feels like. At 143 scrap remaining. Hey, Kara K, thanks for 2 months as well. Appreciate the happy milestone. Thank you. I want to buy door control. Let's go engine, power bar. Alrighty. High temperatures, let's go regular node here. Your sensors detect a ruined outpost deep within a rift storm. Surprisingly, it is home to a small but peaceful society. The outpost kind of we've recently been attacked and need materials to repair our essential systems. Can you spare any? I'm gonna give him 10 scraps, see what happens here. Bloated reagents, okay. Suddenly, your sensors alert you the incoming at contact. The outpost picks up, well, they've come back. You should get going while you still can. I'm gonna stay. Woo! Intruders detected indeed. I see. What do we got going on here? We got Trajan, the Psyker Commander. We got Husk Rack, Greater Corpulence. It doesn't look like they have any loading rack or anything, so we should be able just to hammer their weapons and be alright here. Okay, we dealt with the boarding pretty nicely. No way I'm boarding that ship, though. Forget it. Huh. Rimby, dude, they got some major defenses. 35% dodge, it says. Even then, you think 8 projectiles to get the job done. You know, it is worth noting that the corpulents aren't really set up here, so he's only got 50 health. Let's just go ahead and board in here. I can always teleport back. I was thinking we interrupt him. So I think what was happening is the shielding was picking up some of the magnetic pulses. The sub-husks are getting poisoned by the corpulents. I mean, I definitely could heal and then clean up here. I'm actually going to board over with the bay here. Constantly creates toxic gas, it says. Hi, Daisy. It is almost that time. You're so right, girl. She knows. Nice. Ooh. Macro Lance. Was it starts fight pre-charge, charges per jump 2, ignores shield. I think right now I need my projectiles, but good to know. Oh, if we get more crew, this heavy translocator could be interesting. No missile bays, so it's not happening. Three hull damage pre-charge, though. That's pretty nice. Maybe this is better than bolt cannon. Probably is. Okay, so in order to do this, I'd have to get one more power. So let's keep that in mind. Intruders detected. What is this thing? Artillery. Okay. Nice, that damaged the system. That was beautiful. Nice. Cool. Immune to suffocation's heck of an effect, man. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna wait till this repairs, and I'm gonna fire. There's no current threat, so. So it looks to me like the throne has to be repaired in order to repair the other systems. Okay, the artillery does not pierce shields. Good to know. I feel like we kind of stabilized here, which is fun. I really thought there in that one fight where we had to jump away that we were done for. But we made it through them all. Alright, Blood Cult Sector is it. Hello, Daisy Doo. Are you good kidders right now? You are. You drop again to real space, arriving in a sector controlled by the Cult of Blood, known for their vast knowledge of forbidden sorceries, along with an unusual predilection for torture. That's us. I mean, crew contracts, looking pretty good. Ship armament's also nice, but... Psychomancy, crew contracts too. Yeah, I think I want to load up on crew. I don't think we want to go for Gore Shrine here. Okay, there it is. Alright, before we go any further here, ads just cleared, and my lunch has just arrived, so I'm going to stand up, stretch here real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, and I'm going to show you a very patient kitty right here. Her name's Daisy Doo. I'll be back in, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Just thanks for your patience during this brief intermission. Just grabbing a quick bite to eat, and our normal break. Be back shortly. All right, sitting back down. Thanks for your patience during that brief intermission. During the break, Seamonator, thanks for those 1,000 bits and that very kind message. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, let's check our loadout here. So we do have this macro lance we can load in. It's technically 6 damage, but the problem is it only gets 2 shots per jump. And while lances are definitely strong here, I think I want to have a better weapon for bolt cannon before I commit to that. Oh, it's definitely worthwhile. All right, we're looking at ship armament, modules, consumables. Now we're looking at mercenary broker into psychomancy. Corsair ship appears as despite the poor condition of the ship, they're preparing for an attack run. They must be desperate. Are they sending over boarding? They are. We have 4 shields. It's quite a bit. All right, not too bad. Nice. God, I love the atmosphere in this game. Really great ambient soundtrack. A lot of tracks on it, too. Dude, do you think you have enough stuff on your ship there? Well, these guys are, like, not very strong. So let's just go ahead and heavy translocator into their room here. Okay, good. It did put the correct crew in there. Happy to see that. Okay, boarding it. This overfilling into weapons is really great. Okay, what are they doing? Oh, they're summoning thralls. Oh, crap. Let's interrupt here. Okay, well, the commander is down at least. Okay, so it's only the thralls remaining. Nice. They really like the noise from medbay in this game. Awesome. Hey there, Gytros. That's exactly it. This game has a lot of unique systems, but it's definitely FTL inspired. It's a good one. I almost clicked up here, but this would have been a mistake. Consumables, armament, modules were our full on. We need crew and potential weapons, so we're looking at over here. I like to pick like an OP crew, and then we can start boarding with that as well. All right, free salvage. Love to see it. All right. Okay. Assault sledge. We got fetid rags, immune to poison. Tactical armor, suffocation resistance. Well, suffocation resistance is good. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Let's repair to maximum here. Alright, I probably want Herald of Ruin here. The High Magister is also interesting. It's just not that much more. Could also get both, and then when we make it to the Psychomancy, we can have that. Imperial Sorcerer. Okay, he's got Cast a Flaming Projectile, Fireball to start. That's nice. I'm going to sell off the Macro Disruptor. I think I want to buy at least 2 couriers, just a matter of what. Maybe I buy the Sorcerer and an Imperial Enforcer. That's what I'm going to do, because the Sorcerer at least comes with the Fireball spell, which is very nice for disrupting enemy crew. And then the other Imperial Enforcer can hang out here. Probably going to pick up some weapons too. Yeah, if you purchase this game on itch and the alpha, which it currently is until the 30th, you do get a Steam key with that when it releases. Alright, what's left at this shop here? Let's go ahead and pick up the Assault Sledge at least. It's plus damage. Kind of tempted to get another crew here as well. I just might. Give this guy a weapon. I don't have poison DPS myself, so the fetid rags is a little less interesting. I wonder if you can shop and then kill the shopkeep. Would be very Spelunky of us, huh? The Unholy Talisman's good, but is it better than having another crew? I'm going to drop the Macro Lance. That was not even the crew I was trying to buy, but it is the crew we bought. Alright, Herald of Ruin's nice because it can at least teleport itself to target room, so that does allow some freedom. We're a little light on equipment, but pretty good on crew overall now. Is there any way for me to get back to 75 now? Nah. Okay, cool store. We're going for the Psychomancy here, because if we can get more spells to cast, that'll definitely be a huge help. Alright, we're making a husk. That husk can be the engine guy now. Infernal Energy Unvisited Node. Let's just go the Unvisited Node. Gladiatrix. So everything on this ship is pretty weak. I think if I just heavy translocator into this room, it's going to be pretty swell. Oh, look, you can select the asteroid. That's good, nice. I like that. Okay, who's almost dead? You are? Because you're fighting a berserker, that's fair. Oh. Nasty fight. Oh yeah, heavy Duraplate armor, let's go. Who dat? Death Knights. Extinguish all fire and create toxic gas in current room. That's pretty rude. Death Mage. All right, you hear a strange gurgling sound. You realize that someone is speaking to you over the comm system. A disfigured, disease-ridden man lights up your control screen and begins babbling on about surrender. You shut off the comm channel and prepare for battle. Let's weaken this room before he arrives, or as he arrives, rather. Nice. Okay, we're definitely going for the Shaman Merchant, because buying a functional spell for our Imperial Sorcerer would be really nice to get a secondary cast. We also have another unit. Does the Scribe have additional... Okay, he only has one, so we have one Psychomancy spot. Fair. No, we're an Imperial vessel. We'll attack the Cultist Swarm. Alright, unlike the last fight, this one has some really nasty stuff. Let's leave the room here. I'm going to heavy translocate into the shield room. Nice interrupt there. Five ghouls coming in. Me husk. Yeah, I'm debating here. Where is this guy on the crew? Yeah, where is the guy on the crew? Oh, I see. I see. Woo-wee. That was a fight, man. Okay. Attack another cultist vessel? Okay, we at least have stuff loaded up at the start here. Is he stunned too? That husk is so dead. Okay, I'm gonna do a rescue mission on this husk. What's his health at? 3. Is he dead? No? Think he's gonna die anyways? I saved him. Nice. Alright, there's only one way to do this. We gotta get over there. I guess we're waiting on the translocator regardless. Alright, we're stunned for now. You know, I think I'm just going to go for the regular style kill on this vessel. I've seen this. We're getting a lot of poison gas problems. No medbay left either, so I have to be really careful here. Yes, you can vent gas, but I don't want to maneuver my crew like that right now. Or I don't want to minimize the amount of area my crew has access to. Alright, so we got double reward, -1 hull damage, basically. Not bad. Alright, there's no medbay available here, but it will be at the start of the next jump. Oh, we trading right now. Alright, what do we got? Psychomancy, shield in the immediate area against hostile projectile. Cast projectile that heals allied crew in target room for 25 HP. That's really nice with boarding. Soulstorm. Cast 3 projectiles that each deal 1 damage to target ship. Charge time 20 seconds, cooldown 30 seconds. Yeah, okay, this is definitely yes. Stun enemy crew. I mean, the stun enemy crew is also nice because we're boarding. Okay, poisonous projectile, purify. We already have purify on the one, or we did. We'll choose a store purchases here in a second. Like, ship upgrades are also good here, but I think adding more damage in via Psychomancy makes a lot of sense. Like Soulstorm here for sure. And then we hook up Hyros with that. Like, the Scribe's fine, but if I'm by the Scribe, why not buy the Blood Mage? Has Blood Spear to start too, so it's another way for us to cast it. I wonder if the Blood Spear counts as the slot. Probably does. Okay, I see that's lit up here, so if it's an empty or a grayed eyeball, that means there's a spot open for a cast. Where on this one, I'd had to remove Purify in order to have the secondary casting. Okay, I'm going to buy the guy here. Cooldown 60 seconds, charge time 1 second. Okay, so we can combine the two projectiles quite easily. But we'll give the Blood Mage here the Soulstorm. Hey, thanks, Chessboxen. Appreciate that. Well, we are Imperials, but I need scrap badly, so here we go. Maybe option 2 gave us something as well. Yeah, they got like a husk pit. The Centurion. So stunning enemy crew sounds really nice. Like, definitely better than Fireball. Oh, he has an equipment slot. Okay. I'll take it. Great. Recruit mercenaries for a raiding party? Okay. Psychems refer to a class of powerful combat stimulus notorious for being both suicidally toxic and wildly effective. Locations of Psychem laboratories are tightly guarded by the blood cults. A raid on such a facility could prove lucrative. Alright. Let's attack the facility's orbital defenses. For me, this looks like a fine boarding. Just blood spear here. Nice. Stun him up. Dang, that fire went ham here. Let's attack on their vessel then, man. Okay, so our cooldowns did not reset in between. That is very fair. Okay, our weapons are loaded, though, and they're generally non-threatening. So I think what I'm going to do here is translocate on this guy when he starts casting. But let's just try to hit the weapons for now. Nice. Okay, what is he doing? Cast a projectile that mind controls. So did he already cast it? Uh-oh. Okay, the husk is controlled. That's fine. That's whatever. Mouth of Ariak. Nice. All right, he's down to 58 now. I don't think this counts as a jump, so our medbay is not going to reset in between, but I do need to heal, so let's do that now. And then I'm going to jump over. I'm unsure on these events. I had multiple ones, so I don't know the events on this game yet. Nice. The raiding forces successfully secured the site Kims. You receive the signal to retreat, you disengage from the enemy fleet to make way for the rendezvous points. Ooh, 142 scrap. Those guys were all right, man. Those guys were all right. All right, made it to the final sector here, the Imperial Core Worlds, the core of the Empire. All right, you arrive at the Imperial Core Worlds. Ahead of you lies a terrible artifact known as the Vault of Souls. Is there any Void War legend in chat that wants to break down how the Vault of Souls fight works? I know there's multiple bosses in this game, but I'm unfamiliar with their mechanics. If there's any legends in chat, I'd appreciate that. If not, that's totally cool too. We'll enjoy it either way. I think I actually fought this one on my last time I played, but that was too many months ago to remember what the mechanic was. Alright, there's the boss. Okay, definitely not missile stuff. Ooh, this track's nice. Yo, M came in. Thanks for 18 months. Much appreciation. Thank you. All right, Kikeda says this one's like, if it's like the last one, giant ship with tons of weapons. Oh, this is going to be the Flesh Amalgam one, isn't it? Once you get to half health, it becomes immune to damage for a while and becomes demonic. Cool. What do we got going on for stores here? We just have the ship armament systems. Seems fine. Top path looks good. It's got a shipyard as well, which we do need a heal here. Value point weapon sounds nice. Gotcha, Kikeda. Thank you for clarifying. You meant the previous stream of this. Yes, indeed, Wizmander. Glad you can still be here and be a part of it. Thanks, dude. Loving this new track for the boss area. Ambient and awesome. What is this? Okay. Oh. It's all coming together now. You arrive dangerously close to a white-hot star. Heavily armed Imperial starship is visible in the distance, speeding towards you. Prepare to die, blasphemer. It's a little harsh, man. Am I really a blasphemer? A little harsh, don't you think? What do they got going on? Storm Cannon 3. 6 shots on that. Hole Ripper. Yeah, that is a bit like calling us repugnant. I don't disagree with that. Creates fire on death. That certainly is an effect. Yeah, I'm debating if I even want to board here. I do, because the room that has 2 borders, I can just, I can cast the weakness on them. So let's Blood Spear the weapons, and let's board into the shield room. Okay, so they chose to fight the weaker units, which is kind of rude. I'm going to Psychic Shriek here. And then I'm going to go here as well. What's going on with this? Oh, he's casting, right? Got some bad mamma jammas over here. Okay, he did. Let's recall the crew now. Okay, Survivor Engineer. I like that guy. Missile template, Ion Tunneler, ignores shield, projectile, count 3. Survivor, please. Alright, my engineer should have some stuff to wear here. This is a tool, right? Unholy Talisman? Yeah. Makes him a little more tanky, but it's alright. It's alright. Okay, flares coming in. I'm out of here. Alright, a strange starship is visible ahead. Dark energy streams off its ports as it bears down towards you with infernal speed. Okay, it's only hounds in here. That's not too bad. Okay, which crew has the immune to suffocation? And he has suffocation resistance too. Alright. Go ahead and hit the weapons here. So I'm going to walk him out of the room. I'm going to heavy translocate into the core here. I'm going to ancient translocate back to the ship. As he only has partial suffocation. This guy has suffocation immunity, which is a big deal. Yo, Broken Perfectly, thanks so much for 89 months. Much appreciation. Oh well, miss is a miss. Demon spawn's coming in. Just how it is. Prepare ourselves. It's a little war of attrition now. Yo, thanks so much, Twitchy. Appreciate that. Thanks for the congratulations on 3,500. Been an awesome 13 years so far. Boom, boom. So the core, or the command station for these demon ships, sends off those soul projectiles, which summon units on your ship when they land. Pretty nasty. Yo, Malta1565, thanks for 81 months. 8-1. Fair enough, Vorla. You kept on doing it. Immortal King, grant us deliverance. Well, listen here, man. Alright, Imperial Destroyer sounds like a pretty nasty class of vessel. Summon a Wraith Blade nearby? I'm not boarding this ship. This seems like a nightmare situation. Unless... Okay, we did get him drained. Weapons are getting hammered here, love it. Ooh, that crew blocked that up pretty good. Okay, we killed all but one of the Centurions. And we've almost taken out the Magister. If the Magister dies here, I'm going to leave the room. Just, actually, no, let's move this entire party over to the missile bay. Later, taters. Is he just going to hang out here? He's immune to fire, so I guess so. Noise. Yo, R4, thanks so much for that Prime subscription. Really appreciate that. Thank you all for the amazing support today and every day, totaling 3,500 shows as of this moment. Wouldn't be here without you. Thanks so much. We gotta repair hull points here. Just in case. Oh, look at this little baby ship. Little baby. I'm going to drop my weaker Imperial here. Let's do Blood Spear like this. Let's teleport in with the heavy translocator here, which should put the other two crew in the engine room. Should. And as they arrive, I'm going to stun them. And then I'm also going to drain their strength. Okay, he's down now. Awesome. It's a bad spot for the gas to be, but okay. Okay. Okay, we do have a shop after this, so we will be able to repair that at least. Okay, let's do a trade here, and then we're gonna set up our crew for the final fight. Radium blaster. All right. Crew damage per shot, right on. Okay, auto disruptor is like Ion 2. Yo, VT001, thanks for 79 months. Trav from Oregon, thanks for 100 bits. And Crystal Camu, thanks for 42 months as well. Glad you could be here too. Thanks for that support. Okay, I think Fusillade 1 for bolt cannon makes sense. We have to buy one more weapon power for it, but getting 3 projectiles instead of 1 projectile is kind of what we need versus a 4-shield ship. I also would not mind more engines and other defenses. Level 2 life support, probably a good idea. Put the engineer down here. You're so good. Okay, let's grab one weapon upgrade here. Let's buy the Fusillade 1. Alright, so now we have... Oh. Am I tripping right now? What's... Did I not? I bet I didn't actually push the upgrade is what happened. I am tripping. Yeah, we're powered 1. Alright, so now we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 projectiles. Not the fastest 10 projectiles, but 10 projectiles nonetheless. I'm going to go ahead and upgrade our life support. Ooh, we're only 5 scrap off, though. I guess we can sell the bolt cannon here in a second. Let's hit this upgrade. Let's go ahead and go to the shop. Let's sell off bolt cannon. Sell off this bloated reagents. Let's gonna sell this off. Use this just enough to get another engine here, which sounds great. Hey, good day, Relic Killer. Good day. Alrighty. To the Vault of Souls. Hey, Fuzzy, thank you so much for those 1,000 bits and that 3,500 day. Congratulations. Really appreciate that. Ooh, boss music. Okay, guys, before we take on this fight, I just take a quick break here. I'm just going to stretch my hands and legs. Been about, wow, 3.5 hour run here. Pretty awesome. I've been really engrossed in this run. So, what I'm really enjoying about this game, and I enjoyed it last time I played too, but I'm really enjoying this time, is it's like the amount of crew manipulation and systems is just right. You have crew equipment, your crew spells, weapons, repairs, avoiding gases and fires. It's an incredibly complex gameplay formula, and it's really fun to pilot because you sometimes have like 8 to 10 different things going on at a time, and it's very intriguing to think about. Relic Killer is releasing on Steam on the 30th, but it is available on itch.io right now in the alpha. Official release is less than a month away now. Currently playing the Steam version, which the dev was nice enough to send over. Not complete before release, but there are a few extra features on this one, including some mini-boss fights, which we saw one, and a couple other small details. Anywho, I will be back in just a second, and we will take on the Doom Engine, rather. The Vault of Souls. Okay, so the Vault of Souls has one of 3 bosses in it. Understood. All right, here we are. A vast and terrible vessel appears before you. It is a doom engine, an infernal monument to an interminable war. Its transmissions are incoherent, but the hostile intent is clear. Let's check out our enemy vessel here. What do they got? Okay. Okay, they got launch base. They're probably going to board us. We'll probably just reserve our resources for counter boarding for now. Slows all crew on your ship. Okay, so that's anti-boarding tech. I mean, the truth is, though, even though they have the Gravitron and whatnot, we can still, like, hop onto their ship and then pop off. Okay, powerful beam, 4-shot volley, ion damage, 1-shot, 2-shot, or 4-shot burst of ion missiles based on system power. So these two are the core weapons, with probably this one being the most disturbing. See what's up. Alright, well, so far so good. We got the enemies in the room. We stunned them. We're sending over the weakening projectile. Nice. Wonder if they're actually going to leave the room here or not. Alright, let's begin casting the Soulstorm at the weapons room here. Maybe I should have done sooner. It looks like he might be going to protect that. Let's send it over here. What's this guy? Cyber Priest. Okay, Fusillade mag rifle is up now. I'm gonna fire these at engines. Doom Effigy, that is not a small unit. Let's teleport in this room. Oh, we got some deadies in here, I like that. They're so slow. Okay, shields are down. That is helpful. Okay, so you got to be existing on one of the rooms in order to do that. That's fair. One of the squares were there. No med-based shuffling. Yo, Nesquix, thanks for 92 months. Much appreciation. Thank you so much. Extreme energy detected, it says. Cheesy rice. Oh, they got the shield charge generator thing going. I see it now. Well, do I want to get back over there? I kind of do. I think I'm just going to go for it. Getting some kills here, definitely important. Okay, took that one down, nice. Okay, was I not supposed to kill all of them there? Okay, suddenly the vessel begins maneuvering again. Its command throne glows with infernal light, a malefic, hungering force that assume control of the ship. Alright, well I guess we're coming back then. The shields are down, so that's a good start. We can work on this right here. Your ship's sensors detect a huge energy spike. Okay, suddenly protective wards materialize around the enemy vessel systems, shielding them from harm. You hear the sound of intruder alarms. A pair of war machines materialize aboard your ship. Uh-oh. So they're temporary invulnerable here, which I guess killing off the enemy crew set this event off a little bit early, would be my guess. Wow, that's a really tough spot for them to board. I guess I gotta let him destroy it and then ambush him in this room is the way to do it. Pretty brutal. Alright, yikes. Okay, well. Could be worse. We need to repair these engines, though. Big time. This Gravitron's getting me big. Oh. Close them off. Okay. Yikes. Looking pretty grim here. Okay, well, lesson learned. I didn't know this fight yet. And what we need to do on this fight in future attempts is not kill off all of the enemy crew. Because then it kicked off the demon part right before the invincibility began, which was just a bad timing. Very nice run. We also boosted the difficulty on the first run, which was something to do. Okay, so Doom Engine starts off with just offense, and you reach a certain health threshold, goes to phase 2, and killing off all of the enemy crew on that one is no good, because it just starts the demon phase, which is immensely more difficult, because it's constantly spawning the sets of those purple projectiles, which summon enemies. Good takeaway from that one. All right, I'll be back for some more Void Wars soon here. I'm going to hop into the Spelunky 2 daily, and we'll go from there. Fun run all around. I think we'll have enough to unlock a new commander with that, too. And we have new ships. Screen will be fixed here in a moment. Just got to set the resolution and whatnot. That totally makes sense to me, Dunk. I think having a lot of resources set up for the wrong one. Set up for the boss is definitely going to be key. Like, learning what each boss does is going to be one of the most important factors in doing well in that game. What a good the pin did. Let's get all warmed up here. All right, we got Penguin in the hole. Penguin to the moon. Please, sir, put the penguin down. Penguin to the moon. Penguin 180, turn around, chair, sit down. Got him. Jay's so ready today. I had a feeling he would be. I'm going to show 3,500 after all. Hey, good luck with that, Dirk. Oh. You alright down there, Poochie? Alright. Good luck. Hey, cheers to that, Karajabool. No end in sight for me. Looking forward to continuing. Been a great 13 years so far and 3,500 shows. It's really awesome to still have this place to hang out and enjoy video games with other people. No frills to boot. Doesn't really get any better. Bloop. Boom, 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 boom. Was this the area? No. Interesting. Where's this key going? Yeah, it's the opener. Has to be on the bottom floor. Oh, snap. Well, as I often say, I did that to myself. His shoes are nice, but we'll see about that. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the 7 gift sub package. 7. Thanks, man. Alright, key going into the chest. Boop. Get him. Got him good. Oh no, I'm dead. Heck. Heck. Oh, hey man, that's Spelunky for you. Sometimes you go to $7.99, sometimes you die in the dwelling. That's the game, man. That's the game. Well, maybe there'll be another daily another time. Well, on that note, we're going to do a few runs of Bazaar now. We're climbing ever closer to Legendary very early in this season. And it's been a great season, too. There's always next time, Spelunky. Oh, there's an update right now. Okay. Hold on. I know we're on black screen here. Just give me just a second to get this set up. See what happened. Okay, just a client-side update. Probably, yeah. No patch notes or anything for this update. So it was patch day for maintenance day for Bazaar. Yeah, I don't know how many times I died in the dwelling in Spelunky, but it's many hundreds. The dwelling is actually kind of a really, it's a really difficult area in terms of the hazards and stuff that are there. Especially those dang moles. I believe with the run we're about to do, Mac will become my 3rd most played hero over Dooley. Mac's a pretty cool fellow, and I've been really enjoying his expansion. All right, it's unpacking. Look at this blessed Dr. Pepsi. Just blessed. Professor Dr. Pepsi, that is. Ooh, nicer Raven. Hope you're enjoying Mac. Yo, Insac, thanks so much for 20 months. Appreciate that. 2-0. Thank you, thank you. Are you doing it? Are you doing it, Bazaar? Bet you are. There it is. Just had to ask. Ooh, nice Miss Rahi. You had the old Tortuga. It's a good one. Where are we at right now? We're in Diamond 4. All right. Yes, with this Mac run, Mac will be on the bronze stand. I do like Dooley too, just... That's how it played out so far. Oh yeah, what's the cosmetic today in the daily? Oh, I might think about that one. That's pretty right there. I like that. Cute. They're both really good, yeah. Okay, it's not showing the image here. Interesting. Let me go back in. So my thing is, like, I'm only gonna buy something off of the for gyms if I really, really want it. And both these are looking kind of cool, but I mean, I think I actually prefer this one, the water, over the scarab. This one also has 6 days. I just like anytime I look at getting a card back or a cosmetic, I think about the other stuff that I have and what it would fix with. And this has a lot more potential stuff about it. There it is. I'll make that decision tonight. We'll defer. I've set myself a goal of ending every single season with more gems than the last. Started this one right around the 30,000 mark. Off to a good start there. Okay. Let's go items here. Let's chat. I guess I'll take Ice Claw. It's an okay early item. That's good. I usually do, yes, Benchan. It's not really a comment on it being better than the others, just my preference to have the most store choices and item choices at the start of the run. This definitely should defeat Viper. Oh yeah, we're good. Only got 75 though. Just a little guy.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Alright, small item vendor's okay. But really, we already have a competent day 1 board. So I'm going to go Jungle Ruins here. We're going to go Silver Tier Reagent. And this will transform into an enchanted item. Medium items is, in my opinion, the best early vendor for Mac. Wow. That's all I'm going to say about that. Wowsy wosy. Okay, so this item, when you visit a merchant, you destroy the item to the left of it, you gain its value and regeneration, and then you get a chunk of lead. What you're looking for with this item is things that are catalysts, so you can transform the lead into gold. And right next to this is 2 items that also generate catalysts. So this is kind of a wombo combo in one store. In fact, not even kind of. It's exactly what you want to see.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Okay. The main item churn for Peace Rot is an item called Potion Distillery. That doesn't show up till day 2, and it's a large silver item, so it's pretty hard to come by early. Getting these early catalysts is going to be massive. Well, is this better? I'll also do this here. Thanks, Evil Hand. Appreciate that. I think versus Vanessa, I just want to be putting down as much poison as possible. Here we go.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Any crit chance here? No crit chance. All right, feeling good then. Definitely made the right choice with the poison here too.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
In my opinion, Aludel is the best early game item for Mac. One is providing catalyst, but just putting reagents next to it makes it a very nice poison cycle, and it's very efficient versus some of the early PvEs like Warrior. Ooh. Okay. Well, there's one thing I'll skip going to vendors for with Peace Rot, and that is XP chances. Okay, let me think about this. Oh. I'm going to look at how Bazaar here. So this is tricky because this is a following fight day. And how we do this is very important. Okay. This is a tough fight because when they get to half health, they reload. So my only hope to actually win this fight would be to survive the opening volley and then heal back to full. So I think the only chance really is this. I mean, putting the regeneration down. Maybe perhaps as well, going like this could work. We'd have 2 sources of lifesteal weapons, so this would be the best sustain we could generate. I think this is better. I think this is the way to go. Because at time the sandstorm starts, this has only generated 8 regeneration, which is not nothing, but we need help surviving the initial hits. So I think if nothing else, let's get the most gold out of the fight. Might be worth converting the sulfur, but how is a fire enchanted item going to help us win this? Bit torn here. This is actually a really tough decision because it's a full fight day ahead. I think this is the only way I have any chance of surviving the initial volley.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Perfect.
Thanks for going easy on me.
We made good choices.
Another step forward on my path.
Oh, hi. I mean, greetings.
Yeah, these are way better for the later game, but I'm just going to take leftmost poison 2 right now.
Confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Okay, now we're going to start building Peace Rot.
I would
I'm going to try to reserve these catalysts to the last possible moment.
Meddling. Ugh.
Yeah.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Depending on who the opponent is, we can do that same thing we just did there too. Probably should have eaten that piece of or chunk of lead. But no matter where you go, there you are. We're right here at the moment. Okay, infinite potions, a better version of the sulfur for this board, because it gives the multicast still, but also provides regeneration, which scales the nightshade. After the board expands, Emerald is still pretty valuable. So let's go ahead and get rid of something here. Is it really going to be Philosopher's Stone? Probably not. Philosopher's Stone this early can still pay out. So we're either getting out of the weapons here, Yeah, it's got to be weapons. I don't know. It's going to have to be even more than that. That's tough. Let's convert this reagent and see what we get. Oh, haste potion's not nothing. I'm not going to buy the emerald. Inventory's just too weird right now. Alright, can this defeat Warrior at 300 health? That's asking quite a bit. Okay, it's 6 seconds. We apply 18 plus another 8. So we're at 26 damage a second, starting at 7 seconds. Kind of big doubting on Warrior here. This fight is the new one that I'm trying to learn. Getting to level 3 by the end of day 2 is a hard goal for any run on ranked, and Warrior's at extra XP. Now, we did also defeat Dabbling Apprentice here, so we're technically still ahead 1. If I could take the regular fight, we should still level up by the end of the day, which is fortunate, because I don't believe this is defeating Warrior. If we had... Ooh, maybe the Emerald and maybe Bronze or Silver on this. If it was 12 times 3, I know we can win. But at current, unlikely. I'm going to fight the Coconut Crab because they got good skills. Yeah, Warrior is really scary. Like, definitely a lot of evaluations around that, because finding items that can defeat that, it can set you so far ahead of your opponent. And early wins are very important in Bazaar. I don't know, maybe Warrior is possible? Maybe.
For my collection.
Thanks for the seashell, bud. I'll just crush it with my giant knife, thanks. Actually, let's add the 4 now. This is going on board at the end of the day.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about
Wow, yeah. Let's go.
Glitter is free. I like the
Okay, this is
exercise.
big, because now instead of bronze chunks of lead, it's going to make silver chunks of lead, which are worth more. Actually, one of the reasons I think Mac is very good with his expansion items right now is even less so being good in PvP matchups, but really strong PvE on Mac.
Well, howdy here.
Howdy. Rocket boots. I love rocket boots. But I love rocket boots. Barb claws are a nice one. Got some inventory jank here. That was my fault. So something I've noticed if you're struggling with this inventory jank situation, which is being worked on, what happens is chunks of lead when transformed by catalysts have issues if they take up the slot that the item was used on. The way around this is to leave the spot for transformation open on your board, and then it appears there and there's no conflict. Okay, but rocket boots right now are ridiculous. Yeah, some inventory difficulty here already. So our board is expanding after we leave here. So if I just pick up rocket boots and leave, that's fine. The claws play is kind of funny too, but... You having a tough day, Pimpin? Yeah. Tough day for a big nap. What a good Daisy did. Yeah, I don't mind this inventory right now. I'm just debating what's it going to look like after we're probably dropping the barbed claws, but we don't need to yet. At the start of the next day, I must have space for 2 catalysts at a minimum.
I must do without.
Oh, so true. I can't afford that. On the current board, I'd rather give up claws than I would infinite potion. Fair.
That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Is it 5 already? Not bad, man. Not bad. Alright, so we lose the Eludal play here, and that's fine. I think this looks really good. We're getting basically 15 regeneration every 5 seconds, and we're scaling on this. Let's go bronze tier loot. Okay. It's going to drop that for now. Okay, versus a fellow Mac, it's probably worth putting the Eludal down now. And going potion. This is definitely the way. And the reason it is over the rocket boots is that it's very likely this Mac also has a similar setup, so I just want to have faster poison.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. You remind
Eludal's just amazing on playfield till about day 4. Go Spigot, thanks so much for that Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Or Spagoot, as it is.
None have proven worthy.
Okay, well, great news, everybody. No matter what we chose to put on playfield, we were not defeating this weapons Mac monstrosity. That's an amazing day 2 board. Wow. They really did it there. All right, so it begins.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Hey, will do. Thanks for being a part of it, dude. Thank you. It's not a bad item. I think I'm going to leave the store. They're like, what small silver item am I really looking for here? Not much. Our board's pretty set as is.
Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
XP is definitely valuable. We're skipping a Peace Rot churn. I think so. Okay, this build can defeat Scout Trooper, no problem. Because all we're going to do is we're going to out-regenerate Scout Trooper. Okay, this is 2 every 7, 1 every 4. Wait a little longer on that one. That's fine. 16 regeneration already and 7 here. Love it. Now, the Hooligan does a lot of damage, but they eventually run out of steam. They continue scaling their weapon damage up, but they kind of run up a mountain with their damage, and they hit a plateau, even with the weapon scaling. Because the Uzi runs out of ammo right about the time the other weapons receive their maximum bonus.
Hey, just let me go, yeah? With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gonna upgrade rocket boots here, I think. I love having rocket boots on playfield.
That's a fine piece.
I've had a lot, and I mean a lot of 10-win victories on all characters, starting with rocket boots. It's a very effective haste item. Alright, since we already have the piece rots so well set up, I want to get maximum value here on stores. We don't have any more catalyst after this one. Jay does sell items after all.
Sometimes I sell
I'll take that.
Do you have to leave already?
Jay could even sell Potion Distillery. He could. Later, Tater. All right, Midsworth's a very interesting vendor. Because Midsworth can sell Potion Distillery. And to that end, I am going to move the chunk of gold away from the Piece Rot and go to Midsworth. We're only generating 2 catalysts for 4 store opportunities currently anyways, so reserving this value, while it's a little bit worse for upcoming PvP, we're still very nicely set up, in my opinion.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
I mean, Vat of Acid this early is pretty good, and we already have the rocket boots next to it as well. This is tool and weapon. It was awesome, Spartan. Really enjoyed returning to Void War. We had like almost a 4-hour run. We did lose on the boss, but we learned a lot along the way. Okay, well, one thing's for sure on our board. We're not going to be removing a Loodle or Mortar right now because we don't have any other source of catalyst, which is the main way we're scaling Piece Rot, which is scaling okay right now. The only thing that could scale it better would be getting Potion Distillery. It's almost best if we can avoid making the Vat of Acid a weapon. So I might sell this off as part of the getting to the vat of acid. Huh. I'm waffling here. This is a tough one. Like, I want to put vat of acid on board, but I'm imagining how does vat of acid actually scale with this build? And it doesn't really, because we're going to have to choose to upgrade Peace Rot more than likely. I'm rolling. Yeah. Beamer is also very cool, but we currently have no slowing other than the grappling hook. All right. All right, then.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Kind of a tough store, but very worth looking. Puppy Tummies. Nice name.
If you
The
knew my
puppers.
true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but
Yo,
I've seen
Dracarnia, thanks
my
for
share
43
of
once again. And
stories.
Oritos, thanks so much for 22 months. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, do I have enough to repair in time here is the question. Looks like I do. Yep, we're good. Woo-wee. Thanks, Rocket Boots.
Defeat does not.
Rocket Boots should be on the Philosopher's Stone here. All right, we are back to business.
How do you hugelings use these things? Fine, here's some gold. I'll take it, I guess.
Hmm. Ouroboros is not uninteresting. I think right now, though, both these things not much improvement. The sifting pan is a direct upgrade to either the mortar or the aludel. Well, since aludels are currently on board, let's sell the mortar and pestle for that. Actually, let me make sure if I bought this, is there any way I can fit 3 catalysts on board? So if we only had this left, and those 2 were full, we could technically have enough inventory space to generate 3. And what is this game if not a series of technicalities?
Midsworth says I have to trade even when I don't care.
Okay, we're going here just to increase the churning.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Plus, never know what you might find.
warful.
Yeah, that's a pretty worthy upgrade right now. You know, even Athenor at the moment isn't bad. Because we have double regeneration potion here, so that's a pretty significant source of regeneration gain on top of what we already have. I kind of like that. Problem is, we're never going to be able to afford that unless we convert and then don't take here. Pretty sick transition, though. All right, so we took Athenor. We'd have Infinite Potion, Regeneration Potion with Athenor taking up these 4, plus the Philosopher's Stone. The poison seems a lot more reliable and also a lot cheaper to get into.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, this build defeats Prince Marianus because I can generate so much regeneration so quickly. Oh, I see why I did it the way I did. So we'll sacrifice 2 poison on the Eludal to have the Philosopher's Stone instead of the Infinite Potion next to the Rocket Boots. That's fair.
The merfolk will not settle for the sea. We want the world.
So this guy is really scary, and he hits really hard, and he scales up damage. He's a real one. The real menace is the Piranha critting and the
King will
crit scaling.
avenge me. I know he will.
When you slow, your weapons gain 4 damage to the fight. I mean, fine.
Closer and closer. I can
It's only day 4. This build could become anything. Man, I think we're going to go for items have +1 max ammo, but now let's roll here. Some really good silver skills. Yeah. Poison freeze is where it's at right now.
I hope we can do this again.
Yeah, Miss right. He is tough now, for sure.
Well, howdy here.
Hey.
Trash
2% cooldown reduction. It's not nothing.
use everything.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Alright, so we do have enough for the 3 catalysts.
All my weapons have been tested.
So on that last one, I definitely could have picked Toxic and went for more of a Poppy Field style build. If I still had the Claws on hand, then that Toxic skill, which increased weapon damage on poisoning, would be even better. But no matter where you go, there you are. 42 regeneration on day 4 is a lot for Peace Rock.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
For me, the biggest part of playing Peace Rod is really making very few exceptions to feeding it something, even if it's only 2 value or whatnot. Look at it, he's got a scrimps.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, why am I doing this over here? It's almost always better to put it on this side. Yeah, okay.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Ugh. Oh man, he won't haggle. He won't do it. Yeah, nice. Extra catalyst, too.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, I gotta tell you, I'm pretty in love with the strength potion. It's a nice one. But let's save our money here. Alright, we're gonna keep it propagating here.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh, yeah, well... Staff of the Moose is kind of a way forward here, because we're generating a lot of regeneration so far. What goes with it, though? I guess I could just lifesteal it for the moment. Replace these 5 with the Moose Staff and Mortar and Pestle, and then look for more weapon replacements. Seems okay. Oh. So that's definitely a good weapon with the Moose Staff. So I could go Moose Staff, Claws, Letter Opener. It doesn't leave us a remaining source of poison, but... hard to say. You know, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking that the Staff of the Moose is not really the way to go. Does give us a lot more overall damage, though, or finish if the enemy has a lot of values. But right now, we only have one other small piece for Staff of the Moose. I think it's stretching a bit to spend all of our gold on it. I'd rather build up more value. We just go for this board right here. We go for Peace Rot, Rocket Boots, Goop Flail, Staff of the Moose. Yeah, Rick, Strength Potion is definitely a very good piece to this build. Currently debating in my head the value of actually trying for Goop Flail. I mean, it's kind of fun, but it's also, if I lock in that board, Peace Rot, Rocket Boots, Staff of the Moose, Goop Flail, it's like super committal. We'll probably never get out of that, and all of our items are at silver, so it's very hard to upgrade the board. Okay. Fun to think about, but we're out of here.
Back. Rip bruises.
So this is no longer needed. Ooh, he could have the Rocket Boots upgrade here. This could also have much better Nightshade and Poison skills and Petrifying Gaze and XP. Oh, man. I'm gonna go Rocket Trooper. Guy's hype, man. Nice.
Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
No, we want him, but fair.
Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Wow, darn. That's where we're at. All right.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
This guy's cool. Secret recipe is secret formula is also interesting in this build. I had a 10 win off stream that was secret formula with the enchanted peace rot. It's kind of like a 1-2. Adrenal converter fits in here a lot more naturally though. A bit early for secret formula, let's say. And I think secret formula really wants library as well, big time. Yeah, we're kind of in inventory hell here, which is fine, but like picking up an item to replace the Eludal with means there's 2 less slots in the hold, which brings us to our minimum, which is 3. So we'd have to be selling off one more thing, but it's still maintainable. It's our only self-poison is the adrenal converter right now. It's got a lot of potential, but man. Excuse me for just a quick refill here. All right, sitting back down. Thanks, Compile. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the well wishes on 3,500 shows. It's been just a true pleasure to share this time and place for over 13 years now. Yeah, all excellent. Today's update was just maintenance, simply strong. All right, this isn't it. Quilliam, however, is quite a lad. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player 3. When you use a non-weapon, gain 3 regeneration for the fight. Join the team, Quilliam.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I gotta check for XP here, for sure. XP is basically the only thing I'm willing to skip. Let's print it up here. Yeah, XP is the only thing I'm willing to skip gaining value on the Peace Rot for. I went back and forth on doing piece rot runs with what to try for the end value. And I basically just decided the most value you can put on piece rot, the better. It's so good. Ba-da-dum. Of course it's Bulldozer. Okay. It'd be nice to eat the Bulldozer with the knife, but there's not enough space left in the inventory. Gotta make sure there's 3 open spaces for the 3 catalysts being generated. That's the most important thing. So each one of those is yeah, one way to look at it, with 3 catalysts, we have 4 store opportunities, so 4 chances to boost piece rot. So we can take 1 non-store and 3 stores, which is usually what ends up happening on most days anyways. Not as directly clean as the other way of doing it, which is potion distillery, but still very effective. Get him, Quilliam, get him.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
My gut says that if I just go like this, we get the feed, but we don't get the chunk of lead. So I either make space now or sacrifice a lead later. All right, here's the compromise. We'll exchange this for something that is worth less, but frees up the inventory space to get both.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Well, in great news, we've built up quite a bank at the moment.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
I hope for bar of gold too. That'd be a nice hold.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
My mind glows. I see everything.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Takes a full second off the cooldown. I mean, hard to beat that.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I think it's almost worth dropping the rocket boots for. Almost. The issue with Silver Ouroboros, while it is really nice because we're poisoning on every non-weapon use, so that's additional regeneration. Basically, it's adding more regeneration to the Quillback, and it takes up a lot of space.
Your aura guided me to what
Yo, Corello, thanks for 42 once again, and Spartan0214, thanks for 43 months. Glad the stream's still a place you can hang out, relax, and enjoy. Appreciate ya. This build will not be defeating Lich. That's a nice thought, though. The old crook. Alright, cool. We'll eat the crook here. Haste slow cooldown items. Let's do this. Enter purchase leave. Yo, TZ and Innie, thanks for 143 months. Look at that indeed. 143. Legend. Yeah, Goldie sounds cool.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid.
Man, this run really could have been a Poppy Field run in a very big way. All right, you know what? Day 6 Vata Acid, though, that's pretty cooking. I'm kind of down with that. The build order right now, while very effective, is a little bit slow. And we're going to start running into some very dangerous stuff here soon. So like days 1 through 4 in this game, you kind of just get whatever you can on the board that looks good. Days 4 through 7, you're generally trying to transition to something a bit later. And then, you know, days 7 through 10, you're looking for like an ultimate power spike. Would be the perfect curve. And this build's good through about day 7. Could maybe get a win a little bit later than that, but the boar in general falls off pretty hard. But if I get Vat of Acid now, how many can I actually sell? We can get Reagent, we could get Tool for sure. It's not going to be a very big Vat of Acid right now. So in order to pick a Vat of Acid, I am saying that we're going to be having a little bit less Peace Rod value. I think that's probably a worthy concession. And maybe I even just drop the Nightshade now if we're going Vat of Acid. That'll give us Reagent too.
That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
Okay, we're getting 3 reagents. This is the board. Haha. It really is kind of a downgrade on what we had until we get more stuff on board. Also, vehicle and dinosaur are pretty rare find here. We gotta cool off on buying stuff. Okie dokie.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I have faced 82 foes exactly.
Might have been slightly better to have the Philosopher's Stone next to the rocket boots here just to try to outpace that way. We'll see what happens. I am making a lot of regeneration. This is a situation where it would have been nice to have the Nightshade on board, because we would have scaled poison past the regeneration very easily. But we're just outscaling them, period.
Please, share with me your secrets.
My secret is Quilliam the Boar. He's a cutie patootie. Hey, thanks, TL Trumpet. Appreciate that. Haste Potion's cool if I give it plus haste here. Not yet, though. Let's just keep it going.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find
Okay, this counts as dragons. That's a really nice purchase at the moment. Okay, well, we got weapon. It's just how it is. It does make some versions of the build a little bit worse, but still fine.
Enjoy that.
Alright, this counts as friend. We'll eventually sell Quilliam to get friend, though, so I think I'm going to withhold that money. Like, almost certain this comes off board at some point. Okay, we got Relic here.
An alchemist with no gold.
So true.
It is almost humorous.
Well. There will be other relics. We even have one on hand to sell if we need to.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I normally go heal and regeneration skills here for probably Draught, but let's just go gold tier. See what's up.
Surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass me in years.
First 5 times you poison each fight, charge a burn item, great. That's going to really escalate the vat of acid timing. Gold Sapphire. Think that'll count as apparel? Should.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
No, no sapphire, or no apparel there. Okay, potion, weapon, small, small. I like the smelling salts for potential replacement here. This is making the vat of acid much better, though, because we poison on all of our uses, so it kind of cohesifies the system. I'm now unconvinced anything's going to change about the board. We got potion, loot, weapon, dragon, large reagents. Hey, take it easy, Cloud. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Now we defeat no matter what here. Can I actually take out Ghost Pepper? I feel like I can. But maybe not. They gain regeneration on Burn, which might outpace us. Treasure Turtle, definitely. Yep, gold bar, bag of jewels, both quite good here for the Peace Rot. Oh-doo-doo.
A waste of my time. But I do
Nice.
have plenty.
That's pretty big time right there. We're going to go from 99 to 139 regeneration now.
Who is it?
I'm going to roll here. This guy's got goods. There's Friend for us. Oh, it's so expensive, though. Yeah, I don't think we're buying off of this vendor. Fair.
Few appreciate the beauty of my work.
Yeah, I guess we just go vendor to keep the churn going.
Hello, little sentient.
Oh, dude. Okay, hear me out, okay? I'm gonna buy library here. I'm gonna sell off the vat of acid, I think, and go library. Pretty impossible not to get a weapon tag on the vat of acid. We can also just take vehicle dinosaur here and keep the vat of acid going. That might actually be better right now. It is a pretty large value overall.
This money. What should I do with it?
There's so many tags left to collect. I think probably for win percentage-wise, grabbing the library now and then finding other stuff to fit in was probably best. But I like my rocket boots, and I'm a big fan of Vat Acid as well. It's not the most effective strategy, but it's cool.
It makes this more fun.
We also have what I feel is a working system currently.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Cool try, but the rifle didn't really belong there. %, HP is pretty good.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Yeah. This is the Philosopher's Stone replacement. Or maybe we just replace Quilliam with that. I think that's probably better. Let's see what we go and do here. All right. Soul Ring's a must-buy in this situation. Oh man, when we poison it actually charges it as well. Okay, hold on. I think we're just getting out of Vat of Acid right now, which is crazy. Because right here, if we replace with any other item, we got lots of choices.
I'm so glad we could
Okay,
share
now
this
the library would
experience.
make tons of sense. Oh, it's charge a burn item. All right. Hmm. This is it. Wish I had an item that hasted to sell these off now. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of one of the tools here. The inventory problems are just too much. Alright, this is the board we're going to use. So let's sell off the relic right now. Get a relic on this bad boy. Has so much regeneration, but we're leaning into one side. And I'm just going to commit to having Vat of Acid on board. It's easier that way to conceptualize everything. And it also goes a very clean route. We churn through the Peace Rot, we add stuff to the Vat of Acid. Do I have loot yet? I don't have loot yet. Yes, I do. Okay, what tags remain here? There's apparel, toy, aquatic, tech, property, sure there's one more I'm missing, but that's what's on top of my head. Okay, raise one, yeah, core as well.
This leg. Oof.
Haha, is that Quicksilver? I might hold on to that. I might hold on to that indeed. If I can get 2 Quicksilvers, then triple Soul Ring. Bit excessive, I guess.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Have you?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
This guy poisons when you use a non-weapon, and poisons players that use a weapon. It's mainly escalating sick burn right now.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Nah. The scaling on this is not enough. to justify that purchase.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
All right, Barcoon, what do you got, you wily dog?
Small items.
Oh, I bet I could have gotten one value off of
I
that.
love them all.
Property. That's a new one.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade. It's not really my size, but I guess I'll take it.
All right, 3 catalysts being made at the start of the next day. Do it to it. Oh, hey, I can transform this and make 3 catalysts. No, because it's transform and an item and 2, so this will overcrowd if I do it that way. This is how it is.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
It's quite the submersible you got there, bud. This is going to be pretty nasty. Good freeze. Good freeze. Oh, man. How much damage, though? 489? That's a lot.
You've got talent. You should put it to a nobler use.
That was awesome.
Another step forward on my path.
I'm going to random enchant the thing. We're definitely going to put the soul ring here, too.
Have you ever considered becoming a tiny taste of the world's
Oh,
you
nice.
can't see?
Nice. That's good. Oh. Okay. Okay. Not sure on that one, Nutty Buck. I might have to do a reinstall. They did do a client update today, so you might need the latest version of the launcher. Though if you downloaded it, it should be good. There is a troubleshooting page on their Discord where they have common issues. I haven't heard of that one. Well, right now I just don't have the space for another lead if I do that. So I can either transform this for a gold item, still get some value here, or drop one of my tools. I would just try a fresh install myself, Nutty Buckeye. And dude, it does take sometimes, it takes a game a while to actually fully load up. Depending on which device it loads, it takes like 30 seconds or more. I think overall Quillback and Vat of Acid are a little weird, but the poison is scaling the Vat of Acid, so it gets us to our first hit faster. If anything drops, it's probably this guy. Yeah, I think it's fair to drop William now. And this lets us generate a spot for our next item.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, if I had plus damage on that, it'd be pretty sick. I need a 1-slot item is what it is. Even Memento Mori is kind of cool here.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Oh yeah, also run the launcher as administrator. It's pretty important. I got a kitty in my lap. She's a good girl. Small non-weapon item. Okay, cool. At least we got 7 already. I think this run's a little dubious to get 10, but you never know. We're on a pretty clean line so far, so depending on matchups, could be awesome. Well, that's something, I guess. Alright, heal and regeneration items, here we come.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
So we picked up property here. Still looking for... Well, there's several. Here's apparel. Really expensive apparel, but still gonna do it because it adds something to the vat.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Yes, every single game would benefit from a Twitch overlay. Good point. I imagine this game will have an overlay at some point, but it is still very early into their cycle, and I can't imagine that being a priority based on the other things they're working on.
Rest your mind, Mac. You have studied enough.
All right, here we go. Ooh, it swept position. Okay. Be careful of that.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Yeah, we do have the dinosaur tag already. Good point, though. Palanquin is a very strong item with Vat of Acids. Provides 2 rare tags, vehicle, and dinosaur.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yoinks. Ooh, they were just 1 step faster. Nice one. Still close, though. Yeah, apparel. Let's go to Gaseo. You could actually have rocket boots here. Or bootstraps. This is bootstraps before the Level up. I don't think there's enough time, though, based on this run. I don't think so.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want cheap junk, go
Been
see
very cool so
Curio.
far, Sperm. It's our first Bazaar run of the day. Void War was a hoot earlier as well. Awesome. I think I can defeat Void Colossus here, just because we're going to get at least one of the Peace Rots off. At least. Yo, RTN, thanks for 22 biggins. 2-2.
Disgusting creatures.
When you burn, haste an item right on. We do have a source of burn here.
Discovery. The formula of life is revealed.
I'm going to transform this emerald. It's kind of floating an item that isn't doing much right now. Alright.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
Hi, Daisy. You back again? That's what my cat just said. So true. You know, I'm actually really liking Laboratory here over the Peace Rot. Sounds, or over the Vat of Acid, rather. Alright, I concede to Laboratory looking pretty awesome here.
I can resell this to my employees.
21, need 3 more. Let's sell off the Elutal.
Not too big, not too small.
Alright, so the Laboratory is going to enchant an item, and then we'll also charge other enchanted items, which is currently our Peace Rot, so it's more scaling for that. It's just a Soul Ring factory, guys. No, nothing to see here. Okay, now we can go like this. See what we get. Nice. Hell yeah. Upgrade an item. I am gonna upgrade. This cuts a full second off the cooldown, but this cuts. This does 2 seconds on every charge. This is the way.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Gonna enchant items, and then every time it goes off after that, charge them too. Looking good.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabonians.
There's no spiky shield here or anything, so I'm feeling hopeful. Can definitely undercut their poison. No ointment either. Ooh, we got nice enchant on that soul ring on the side.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Oh yeah. Improve your burn items. I don't have any burn items. Well, I could have gotten an enchanted Vat of Acid off of that. Heal equal to your enemy's poison. That's pretty nice. Will not be a difference maker here, though.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Weapons just seem so unlikely right now.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
I think Void Golem's just too brutal for me. Oh, maybe with enough regeneration print, this is fine. This might be okay. Regardless of the status of it being okay or not, the best thing we can get on this page here is the Juggler skill from Trash Titan, because then when we use our small items, it charges a large item. Yeah, it's been a real one for inventory management, Tofu Rabbit. I've enjoyed it. Daisy, you're back again. Okay, come on. Come on. Look. She wants the pillow only a very specific way to get in my lap. Oh, hey, we got Juggler. Nice.
Closer and closer.
Sorry, it's being accosted by my cat.
Hear my sister's laughter.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Daisy is the critter. That's what she is. She's doing it.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Fine, here's some gold.
Alright, there's no way to maneuver this board to have room for scales.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ooh, it's lifesteal on the Treb too, dang.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Technically, lots of people have done breakdowns. And basically, if you have the subscription for the game and you average 4 wins, you'll have no problem breaking even as far as gym count goes. But you also get 1 free ranked game per day and a ranked ticket on every other on the prize pass. So there's lots of opportunities to accrue gems. That's the short of it. Oh, I sold that? Okay, I guess I did.
Got any new playlists?
But yes, being good at the game helps.
Heal the tunes, heal
I'd say the
the
biggest thing people run into is they play ranked too early before they have acclimated and learned the game systems. And that can be probably a pretty painful experience. This game has a lot of systems to learn.
This place is pretty crazy.
Oh yeah, for me too, technically. This is my most played game this year, Bazaar. By a pretty wide margin too. Alright, I'll take 3 XP. It's gonna level me up right now. Alright, octopus time. For the current season, I'd probably go for Mac Tugly, though Dooley is still very good. It's a little more specific. People are still piloting Dooley quite successfully, but
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I would go for a Mac this season if you're going to go for one character unlock. Not that there's a wrong choice. Ooh, I'm going to go ammo skills here, because adding more ammo on the haste potion is pretty big.
I am also. Many students have not returned. I worry my training was inadequate.
I don't know, Portal can be so much good stuff. Diamond item vendor? Aight.
My goods are not for the cheap or the cowardly.
Okay, Daisy, you gotta lay in my lap here. Okay, what do you want right now? Explain it in a way your dad can understand. Because running back and forth on my lap isn't doing it. Also very nice. Invuln Potion. Man, Invuln Potion almost has some good value here too. See that winning a matchup. So Sunlight Spear is basically the worst version of Soul Ring for this build. But if we had like Philosopher's Stone still and no Soul Rings, this would be an amazing item to see.
Turning people away. My mind glows.
She wants attention. Well, it's working.
I see everything.
She's getting it. I don't make any specific guide videos, no. I'm a streamer through and through for 13 years now. I will always articulate my thoughts while I'm playing.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can
And as I've been told, many people find that helpful.
sell you things.
Guess who's coming back for round 18 to get my lap right now? It's a Daisy Doo. So you see my mistake is that I started letting Penny into my lap without the pillow, and now Daisy also wants my lap without the pillow, but it's more comfortable for me to play games if I have the pillow in my lap. So we're in a catch-22. I either play games comfortably or be constantly harassed by my cat. Yeah. Yeah, Rug Doctor, on that current reconnecting thing, all F4ing is the best way to go about it. Though they did just do maintenance today, so I'm not sure if that's still the case. Just as of my last play session yesterday, that was how it worked.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yeah, interesting character. I saw that. True. By God, look out, it's a Tortuga.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yo, would you look at that? Another tenor with rocket boots on the playfield. What an item rocket boots are. Now, even though we got 10, I think there was a better version of this build that would have happened had I shied away from the vial of acid for the library, but it turned out great. Noise. Yep, all these are fine. Okay, here we go. Could get rocket boots again. Let's go for 5 regeneration though. 5% HP and 5 regeneration makes us a lot more stable in the early game. I'm gonna go for a Bananable. One of the reasons I like Bananable on Mac is that the blue Nanas item lets you take that tiny furry friend event, and Mac has less items than that than usual. Here we go. Alright, well, no item to upgrade, unfortunately.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is
Alright, it's a reagent.
Diamonds come in small.
Gotta get our hands full here. No guarantee of a good store coming up.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
Alright, me hands are full. Not of good stuff, but look at them, they're full.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Well, dagger right now is more damage. I'm rolling here. I don't normally roll on her day one, but feeling a little desperate. I'm glad I did.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
It's more regeneration right now, so I'm going to take it, but I'm not going to try to go for a burn build with the ruby. Although, maybe I should. Actually a pretty monstrous opening board if I go for this. We'll hold the Nightshade for our later value, but right now...
Fine, here's some gold.
It's a lot of damage.
He actually cares about this.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Dana, Luxury Crows, really been 96 months. So kind to everybody. So kind. Thank you all for an amazing 3,500 shows on the site. Okay, this was definitely correct. And we got up to 26 burn. This could be Warrior territory right here. Ooh. Guess I get to prove it, huh? I don't actually think this wins versus Warrior at 262 HP, but we had the board we have. In worst case scenario, we probably get 2 gold here. I was thinking, you know, the board expands and then I get to try Warrior. But we're gonna do it now. That's fine too, I guess. Yeah, his ears were ringing there for sure. Not bad. Not bad.
Another step forward on my path.
Okay, I'm gonna go leftmost 20.
Pick that up quickly.
So it's actually gonna be leftmost 40 versus Warrior, and then I know I can defeat Warrior on the upcoming event. I'm gonna look at Weapons Vendor. I don't know, this run's got a kind of a weird, funky start. I'm liking it, but I gotta be careful here.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay, Refractor's damage, Sword Cane's damage 2. Let's Sword Cane it here.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh. Alright, well I'm sure with a little bit of extra damage and burn we got this. We also have more health because we leveled up. Much faster. I guess I use B1, B2, the bottled lightning here. Also pretty good on the sword cane.
You say old. I say thoroughly. They don't make these like they used to.
All things in moderation. In life and business.
No way, it's way too early for that. I'm not gonna roll here.
Right then, off you go.
They're pretty good chances.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I've had test subject working once on board so far. I think we win here just because our burn amount's higher.
I have no pride for you to
Nice.
wound. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Feather's cool. Alright, here about the 6-hour mark, our ads are about to play. I'm just going to stand and stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. Encourage you to do the same. Be back in just a minute for the continuation of this Mac run. Be right back. All right, ads are clear. Thanks so much for your patience during that brief intermission. I appreciate it. So I think on this run, looking at the board and what we have going on, I'm going to choose to take chocolates. You see me normally not taking chocolates on Mac, but because we're undefeated and because we don't really have any regeneration engine, the HP becomes even more valuable. Also is a very nice transform target. Cannot normally get gold items on day 3. Okay, this could be a key piece. Could be. This build definitely defeats Centric Aetheryte. We just need to do enough damage to take down Shield.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Hey, Shvinko, thanks so much for that Prime resubscription. Appreciate that 2 months. Thank you all for being here. We've been watching since day 1 of the 2-year livestream challenge, or your first time tuning in today. So thanks so much for being here. That's what it's all about. People have been being here for 3,500 shows now. Thanks for sharing this moment.
Off when you leave.
Oh, hell yeah. First time using an item each fight, haste your items 1 second. Great skill. Man, oh man. It's a pretty good Val Pack moment. HP is also good. Going for plus burn. I mean, right now, for 5, it's not bad. Even just adding 1 for free is okay. Yeah, chill out. Thanks for that Prime as well. Only way you get duplicate items is by transforming or getting items at start of day from stuff like fishing pole. It's a really good vendor right now. You know what? I'm going to pay 5 to increase 2, because really it's plus 4. Wow, this is guaranteed to crit, 100% crit chance. Very sensible. Take free haste item here. Alright, I like those.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I'm gonna upgrade Lumbors.
Let's get those depths hammered out. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Yes, that is the case, Chebrotus. You can also currently have monsters drop different quality of items, but not different qualities of skills. So the ways to get duplicated is duplicated item, specific vendor, like silver, gold, diamond vendor, or off of enemy drop.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? When we
Thanks,
are
Dr. Bobby.
finished, may I dissect you
It's
for
been a great
study?
one. All right, very good.
My feelings, I assure you I have none.
Sure did roll out. Sure did. Let's go to Sylvia here.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
The goop.
But you're welcome to join me. That piece has some stories.
Bam. All right, Poppy Field's looking delightful at the moment. Let's remove these fire items. We still have a little bit of hurdle to get over here, but we're looking pretty good. So it's how do we get to 12 here? Probably still off the Nightshade. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's it. All right, great. So Poppy Field reads, when you use a weapon poison 4, your weapons have plus damage equal to 50% of the poison on your enemy. This plays well because we don't have all the characters are in a good place, in my opinion. The problem with discussions about being characters or items being good or bad is they're generally emotional and not factual. It's very easy to go on a bad streak on this game because there's a lot of randomness. Ooh, nice. Okay, this is a great weapon to get because we poison when we use weapons, and this charges when we poison. Pretty gravy. Still think it's a bit too much damage to pass up. I'm going to give up Sword Cane. Well, Sword Cane poisons twice. I've already invested so much into this, like upgrade-wise, it's tough to give up. Alright, this is where we're at. Hasn't been my experience, Mass Gnome.
Hi, I'm a Hexa.
I'd say this season, personally, I've been performing very well versus Pig. Just another one of those things I think is kind of emotional, not as factual. But if you guys have any feedback for balance in this game, the devs do have a nice feedback forum on their Discord.
Okay. Disabling assistant for 1 hour.
One thing that's hard to understand in this game is when you get to later days, especially, like past day 12, that the other person had an entire full set of days to improve their board as well, so anything can happen.
Back to business.
All right, he's gonna buy this for 4.
It's so.
Oh, it's happening again. Can I main menu here? Ooh, I can. Okay, so you don't need to Alt F4 anymore. Nice. Okay, leftmost poison 4, awesome. Doubles the amount of poison on our poppy field right now, which is doubling our scaling. Okay, let's go to Finn's Big Bite here. Let's just hook up some regeneration. Oh, nice, Thorgy. That's a fun combo.
You are a child, and I will punish you.
Life Preserver can't save you, partner.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, this combo, the Bottle Lightning and Dagger, is still performing very well. Is good, is good. Let's go up to 10. Yeah. Thought I sold the sword cane. Ah, then I reconnected. Right. Okay, this is one of those moments where our board's pretty good, but I'm going to go ahead and pick up some chocolate bars here. Gives us another source of transformation. And it also gives more health. Oh, 9's good. I also missed 3 gold here by not going to Barcoon first.
Small things?
Giorgetto, the poppy field increases your weapon damage by a percentage of poison, starting at 50 and scaling up to 100 to diamond. And when you use a weapon, also poisons. So it's a self-propagating damage and poison source.
Maybe next time?
Now, there's nothing we can't defeat here, so let's go for Mod Squad. Yeah, really easy to miss those values. Barcoon has +1 sell value to small items, Midsworth, medium items, and Quicksoul prefers large items. +2 value on large items, or +3 value on large items, +2 value on medium items on Midsworth, and +1 value on small items on Barcoon.
Closer and closer. I can
I'll take silver tier
hear
item
my
here. I don't know.
sister's laughter.
Okay, that's not the one, but it's a cool item nonetheless. Actually, probably pretty efficient right now. Anytime we get the opportunity to increase the amount of poison on the poppy field, we're going to do that. Our board kind of sucks, honestly, but we can fix our weapons later. That's the easy thing to do, is find weapons. Finding poison's difficult.
My battle days are over.
Speaking of weapons.
My weapons crave more.
Yeah, it's a quick weapon.
New food teaches stillness. I prefer
Bam.
action.
All right.
Hey, when you
Now
carry
we're
my
cooking.
weapon, I fight alongside you.
Okay, so this gets a 3 times multicast if we're both poison, which we are on this. This also has a healing aspect, which is really nice. Hard to get up to Lumbors is their multicast, and they give our weapons damage, but we already have weapon damage sorted here, and more smaller things is better with Poppy Field. For sure. Now, Runic Blades are also quite good, because there's another lifesteal component. Oh, it also has crit charge, that's right. Ah, Runic Blade's looking pretty nice right now. Nice, Mass Gnome. I think you'll enjoy it. I think I'm going to leave it like this. I love the idea of the Runic Daggers because of the lifesteal, but the reality with this build is if I need the lifesteal, we're probably dead anyways. And I've already bought 2 sets of chocolates, so we're ahead on HP.
Exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king.
A better
not to
replacement, if we're going to
squabble
use
with
2 items, is to replace one of our weapons with a Runic Potion.
Defeat does not defeat me.
My food is gonna make you on. You know, with all the fighting out there.
I want to transform some golds here for sure. I mean, non-weapon items, the only one it can really be is Poppy Field. So I'm going to go ahead and go Jules Cafe here and go for weapon damage. Give us a higher starting amount. Not bad. Yeah, this defeats Lone Shark for sure.
No
One of the main advantages of the Poppy Field build is that it's incredibly efficient in PvE, so you can often get on a very good XP curve. Not as worried about that Mass Gnome at the moment. Right now, I just want to maintain a good XP curve, build up some bank, and upgrade the Poppy Field at level 7. Oh, snap.
The Bazaar has many secrets.
I actually think Shark Claws are a little bit weak on board right now. Because just by the nature of being a 2-slot weapon, they take up 2 slots, so it's removing 1/2 of the buff.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen.
I think better yet's replacing this venomous dose here soon.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
It's nice.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Okie dokie. Yo-Yo lives here. Ooh, okay. Pet rock. It's our only friend, so all of our items just gain 20 crit chance on that. That's nice. Man, frankly, the gumball machine's pretty mint here. I'm down with gumball machine. It's going to be a little financially rough for a minute, but we get a gumball to improve our stuff every single hour of every day if we have 2 gold going into the pit. I think Poppy Field runs especially often struggle to find places to spend gold, so gumball machine looks sick. Woo-wee. Look out, they got a saloon.
You've got talent. You should put it toward
Yo, Captain Vlad Tepes, thanks for 64 months. Enjoy that lurk today. Ryokun, thanks for 143 as well. Let's do our lurker roll call for today at a 6-hour mark here. If you're lurking in the channel, meaning you're an active watcher but not an active chatter, you have the capability to and you want to. Now you're trying to post some of your favorite emotes in the chat. Just thank you so much for your silent contribution. You truly are the best of the best. Couldn't do it without you. Thank you. Look at all those beautiful lurkers. Love it. Look at them go. Hey there, El Banco. What's up? Life Model. Splatter, Doze, Kamo. What's up? Evil Betty. Mabtrix. Nomad Kane. Sirius Aganza. Hey there, Samey. Hey there, Key Loser. EW Reject. Annihilate. Nutty Buckeye. What's up? Mendan. Tyler. CJ Turtle. Dr. Bobby. Test Face Killer. Ryokun. Gorgetto. Hey there, Medea. Gabe Hex. Ranko. Buppy Girl. Marcosi. Hey there, BR71, Truly Prideful, The Hulks, Sabor, and all the other beautiful lurkers. Y'all amazing. Thanks so much. You know what? I'm going in right now. I'll save that chocolate for transformation, but I'm buying more chocolates. This is going to bankrupt us. And stop us from buying 1 gumball. And that's all right. Okay. Can defeat anything here. Let's go for Ghost Pepper.
I am Ghost Pepper. Are you ready to sweat? Into the bottle I go. For now!
My mind glows.
Ammo skills is somewhat interesting. Like, if we get Runic Potion, then ammo skills would be a... Runic Potion is one of the better things that can happen here.
Who built me? Who put me in this shop? I try not to ask such questions. Explosives are natural to me.
I'm buying that for later.
Detonations are like breaths.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
You know what? Okay.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, what's happening, Rootball? Enjoy that run. It's gonna be a good one, you can just tell.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Well, they're on their way to a banger here. The only change I'd make on my opponent's board is I put the lighter on each side of the Zoricid. But it'll be better once that's diamond. Hopefully I don't run into them later. Alright, well, we're here.
Good food feeds body. My food literally makes you a better person.
I'm gonna take the gold tier spare change here.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
It's our crit chance now. Oh yeah, the guaranteed crits here are kind of sick. I'm gonna stick on curve here. Cosmic Rock has a lot of benefits, but... even Flamethrower here is kind of nutty. Oh my god, this cat. Daisy, I don't know how many times you've been in my lap today. It's at least 35, okay? I think this might actually be bad on board. It's hard to say, but I believe it. Hey, thanks a lot, Toy. Appreciate that. Bam. Alright, so we're replacing Letter Opener or Shard of Obsidian. Since the Shard of Obsidian is already a lifesteal weapon, we probably replace Letter Opener, which is a little bit less upfront damage, but having more weapons gain lifesteal makes us much more sustainable.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
I'm not even going to buy here.
When you are ready, you will return.
Okay, here we go. Other option is this. I think replacing letter opener on the bottle lightning was actually the play here. Okay, fair enough.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
A lot of poison they got coming in. The claw's not getting the lifesteal is a little unfortunate, but it's still fine, I think. Because the lifesteal weapons are healing and therefore removing some of the poison. I think flamethrower on board might have done it there. A pretty decent argument for flamethrower now. So if you remove bottle lightning and okay. The real problem here is that our poison amount on the poppy field is rather low.
Let's chat.
I guess isn't that much of a problem. Here we go.
Have to leave already?
It came back to us. I think for the most part that the flamethrower is not an item we're going to use here. I'm just going to get rid of it so we're loaded up. It's kind of matchup dependent.
With enough power.
Ooh, slow poppy field's really good. It's going to be when you use a weapon, slow an item. That could be a 10 winner. And poppy field for me is usually a 7-win strategy, so if we can pull out a little more with a good enchant like this, that's amazing. See where we're going here. Whatever.
All things in moderation. Life and business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
Alright, this build is going to defeat Death Knight Reaper, because by the time the Scythe goes off and takes away 2/3 of our health, we're going to have boosted up lifesteal. Might actually be a little slow at only 11. I'm going to find out here shortly. Slow was definitely the determining factor there.
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
The old Salt Claw. He actually gains damage really fast with the poppy field. Money, though.
Who
people.
Another step forward on my path.
Weapon skills.
Wormcats fight without weapons, but you
Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight. That's actually pretty slow scaling. Okay, well, bit of a miss there. I was hoping for Poison Vendor and then Poison per weapon. That'd be the ultimate hit.
You're worse at buying than Quicksilver is at selling.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Wooey, Obsidian, Shark Ray. Help me out with the slow here, please. If we didn't have slow on every weapon use there, we absolutely died of that. Obsidian, Shark Ray's nasty. I guess it's only at silver right now. Scaling a diamond quality with the enchant, though.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
The Bazaar is a crazy place, man. The old apothecary.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Shot glasses are a great item for sure. Not sure how I felt about Gumball Machine on this run, though. It hasn't really hurt too much. It's kind of led us to doing this run kind of hand over fist, where we're just taking what's in front of us, which is fine, because we already have an adequate route.
Not all my subjects survive my
Okay, nice. Double hitting weapon here is awesome.
Only centuries. There is still more to learn.
Go gold tier loot then. Crit, okay. Definitely paying for XP here.
Bazaar is more than a city.
Curio.
Well, howdy, hero. Warms my rusty
Okay, good. Come on, plus slow. Nice.
I must distill my collection.
Been sitting there.
Gotta get 2 seconds of slow every time we use a weapon. That's a lot more efficient. Big step up.
Trash is tragedy.
Bang's also good because it's a 3-second weapon. You know, since we have rigged, this is a really big deal. What's the ammo count out here? 3. I think I'm gonna run it like this. So the 3 seconds is extra good because when we do that, it hastes the other items, so we get our first cycle off much faster. Alright, good luck to me.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Woo-wee, that's a lot of burn. 3 times, too. Yikes. Nice build.
I bet I'll see you again.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Well, it's definitely closer than you think it would be. Okay, we're taking the poison here. Does this build defeat Lord Arkan? I believe it does.
Is this creature challenging me?
I actually think the way to go might be dropping the runic potion for just more weapon. That's a tough sell, though.
Impossible. Who are you?
Hey, Lord Arkan's ring. We got a random fight that could maybe work out to get an extra day here. Alright, diamond tier skills it is.
I simply acknowledge the fact of
At the start of each fight, a random potion gains +1 multicast. Okay, now this is cooked. Potions reduced is also very good, but multicast. Now the board is going to be fully lifesteal and fully hasted. I think with that, we take off Shard of Obsidian, and we put in the dagger back, so we have 6 ammo here. It's all going to be lifesteal anyways. And this is no longer the fastest weapon since we got Fang, so that works. Ooh, that's nice. Actually, how does floor spikes work here? It ain't bad. Reasonably, though, it's a little bit slow compared to that. We replace Pet Rock with that, and I think crit is quite good.
Offer you at the edge of the foundation. They wait. They build.
All right, here we go.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Ooh, lad. Okay, well, slow will be helpful here at least. Problem is Julian's an absolute maniac.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Flurry of blows was a really sick combo. They were charging Julian basically every time the katana went off for the first 4 times. I'm going to go ahead and transform Lord Arkan's ring. The old shrinky dink. If Void Colossus destroys the poppy field, we're done for. But even then, by the time that happens, we should have enough poison down. I gotta believe. I think it would allow Floor Spike to get on the playfield right now would be a second Spider Mace. If I had that, then we'd be kind of an infinite cycle.
The Bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Okay. We're on our final win condition. I'm gonna go weapons here. This almost levels us up. Almost. Let's go here. Maybe we can get the poison upgrade. Ooh, or rigged upgrade. 2-second haste. Let's go. Alright. Tell you, for my next remaining combats, this one and possibly the next one, I am not expecting to win, but there are matchups we can defeat.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Oh, with the amount of slow we currently have, I think this might be possible. Fair enough.
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Heavy show globe. Okay, that's kind of cool. They put kind of an item that doesn't synergize, but had a good enchant down with the wand. Respectable.
Your path is you will get through this and be stronger for it.
Our fastest activating item is almost certainly the Spider Mace. Shielded Mace is good just for blocking burn and stuff. I think Shield Enchant's fine. Like, Shield Enchant by itself can win particular matchups, so I think that's a good enough reason to take it over the random.
I see everything.
We're going for skill here.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived.
Okay, +3 poison's definitely something. Yeah.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
True dat, man. True dat. Is this build fast enough to defeat Awakened District? I believe that. Hey, thanks a lot, Sunder.
Disgusting creatures.
Hey, +25 shield. Cool. Cool. Really coming down to the end of this run, I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna leave myself $2 for the next gumball. Really not sure how I feel about the gumball machine here. On the run, it really only got me 14% crit or so. I guess a little bit more than that. I could see it going either way, but I think I would have appreciated the financial freedom. Oh yeah. Your poison items have +2 poison for each weapon you have. That's what we wanted earlier.
Come back tomorrow. I'm giving a lecture on that one.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Bravery without strength is
Nice.
a sword without a blade.
Alright, so what popped their build off was Alacrity. Crit charge. Freeze. Yeah, Julian went off like immediately. Alright, so they had 100% crit chance, so when this went off, it charged Julian guaranteed. Great build. Exactly the kind of thing you'd expect to see on day 13 with Vanessa. It's one of the few builds that'll still be competing with things like pigs. A lot of great builds for all heroes right now. Alright, about the expected result for the Poppy field. We got over 7, but less than 10. There's definitely chances there. Nine wins is a very good run. I might re-roll this one. It's like a lot of items. Like, it'll happen this week if I play, but there's got to be some easier challenge out there. Defeat 100 monsters. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, well, let's go ahead and unlock here. Okay. Are we at 99 chests? I guess so. What a good kitters I got. Alright, let's do one more run on Mac here. Weapons Vendor is not my favorite start on Mac, but it is effective. Get our hands full here. Honestly, like a stupendous weapon start there. No poison yet, though. Sword Cane's okay early. I'm gonna hold my cash. Got a lot of day left. If I would have taken the potion, we could have defeated the Viper here. That would have been nice. Maybe you still can. Should still defeat it. 30 seconds, we've done 30. 30, and yeah, we're good. Hey, if you like the concept, I just say go for it. You're next. They're both great characters. Julie's maybe a little more specific right now, but still strong. Pig's definitely an awesome right now with the new expansion too.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
I do like the J Cells items, but regeneration's really good early, especially day 1. Alright, nothing for this guy. Curio it is. Rocket boots?
Recycle. Relax.
Okay, weapon damage right now is efficient.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Knee brace on board.
Warms my rusty circuits.
I
to see
repeat,
that
knee
final
brace on board. Probably shouldn't have bought that one.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is
Okay,
trash.
I'm buying the blue nana here because it gives me fuel for the tiny furry friend even if we find it the next day.
I will leave you alive
Yo,
to
Spiritual
learn the
Prophet, thanks for
lesson.
119 months. One more for the decade. Thank you. Alright, after this combat, short break for me. Our ads are going to play too. If you let those play, thanks so much. Does support me a lot. Just a reminder, we are no frills, no pop-ups, alerts, or sponsored gameplays. Good time playing games. Appreciate y'all. Be back shortly.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Alright, sitting back down here. Still got a minute on our ads. I'm 100% sure we lost this, right? Yeah. Can't get past 600 block. The builds like this are one of the reasons I really love poison starts on Mac with the Eludal. Because if we were generating, 12 poison every 7 seconds, we win this fight quite easily. So the block is not performing. Going to wait 1 minute here for everything to be clear, and then we'll continue our play. Thank you all for being here on show number 3,500. Hard to believe. Quite the milestone. I think the one I'm looking forward to next is 3,650, which is 10 years of daily streams. That's pretty crazy, too. Right now, I'm thinking about those 2 card backs in the store. I think I'm going to get that top one. But before we do that, I want to finish this run and open our chest. Provided we get more than 4 wins, we'll have 100 pack to open. That'll be nice. Yo, okay. Blue nanas. We got him. So what? It's from the junkyard. So what?
Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I guess we're taking weapons crit here. I guess.
See Argenta.
Ugh.
She's wonderful.
It's tough because we're not defeating Boria right now. So that extra XP is not paying out. Just take haste item here. No surprise at smelling salts. Okay, let's fight the giant mosquito here. It's way too hot to eat right now. Way too hot. 1 million too hot to eat right now.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
God, our board is so bad, but what if I just get to 12 regeneration right now? Alright, bail me out, Kina. Make my board make some kind of sense here. Please. Okay, well, I mean, black ice is kind of a start. A little dubious for a start, but it is an item that does poison, so it charges the mace. It's going to allow us to get an extra multicast on the claw. But compared to other options we have, it's pretty weak overall.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Alright, I think this takes an L, and if it does, that's fine. We do have the knee brace on board, which makes these early losses much less painful.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Well, if they run out of ammo on the gun, might be okay here. It's a big if at the moment. Oh, that crit. Nice. Clutch.
More plunder.
Okay, picking up a win here is really a big deal, because we went into this combat with a pretty crap board, and we're also have knee brace on board, so any early win with knee brace on board is hugely good. I'm just going to take bronze tier item here. Our board is not full right now. Okay, B1, B2, there's only one choice here. It's upgrade knee brace.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I am in absolutely no position to buy chocolates. I must improve this board right now.
The smaller
Help me out, Ande.
The finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I mean, I like Haste Potion, but it's silver quality. It's pretty bad. I gotta save my money here. I don't really want any of that. This is not fast enough to defeat Hoverbike Hooligan. I think we gotta go for the Dabbling Apprentice.
I know, like, several dark arts.
Also, the slow potion should be next to the smelling salts to set off the black ice a little sooner. Hoping by the end of this day we have a little bit more of an idea of what kind of build we want to be.
Please, don't tell Master about this.
Alright, that's not bad. Frickin' fins, man. Okay, listen here, fins. Listen here, dude. You're pretty cool, and your food's real good too. Thanks, man.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Alright, Jay sells items.
Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Tome of Yeyahan is not it here. I mean, this adds a damage source at bronze, though. I don't know, man. I think we just got to take this combat as is. Maybe we'll have another hero pull here where we have a slow build.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Gonna have to get real lucky to win with this board on day 3. Problem we're going to run into here is that they have this gigantic seaweed. Yo, Active Ginkgo, thanks for 134 months. Appreciate that.
All cannon, no ball.
Okay, fair enough. Restorative seaweed at that.
After all these centuries, there is
Well, if there's one thing I can say about this build, it's that I have 1,000 health. That's nice.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly
Okay, freeze potion. Also haste here. Okay, mercy me. Hook it up, dude.
When I complete the great work, there will be...
Tell everyone you got it here.
That's where we're at. Small hero regeneration item I'm in. Hey, that's nice. I don't think this build is outscaling Hellbilly. We're still in a very precarious position. You know, maybe though. Hellbilly doesn't have that many items. You have 17 regeneration. 900 health to get through. I believe.
You best keep moving, fancy britches. Thrashers remember. You gon' meet my cousins.
Well, if we're defeating Hellbilly, I should probably go for Mountain Pass here. Alright. Hook it up. That's not it. Okay, when you slow, your weapons gain 2 damage for the fight is actually okay, because we have 3 sources of slow, so this is another scaling amount. It's not like a great skill right here, but, you know, is what it is. I'm gonna check out skills, I think. Yeah, let's look at it. I can afford a skill for 10. That's great.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Alright, the item that's coming off here is Spider Mace. One, 2, 3, 4 HP with 17 regeneration. What does it mean? It means we're tanky as heck.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Pretty tanky yourself there, Vanessa. 7 burn? Whoa, we're getting roasted right now. I guarantee it.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Winston, you're a good lad, okay? You're a good lad. He's a good lad.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Gonna roll here. I'm not seeing a clear way forward, which is scary. When you're not seeing a clear way forward, that kind of indicates unfortunate journey. This is helpful though. Might even get rid of the bronze here for something, but it's another source of 2 freezes, so that's more work for the black ice. Great. Haste slow cooldown items, eating contest, 5 gold. I need 5 gold pretty bad. Alright, this does defeat Trash Town Mayor, and because it does, I will.
What's that, Mr. Barkington? They don't have a fight permit!
You know, I should haste the Ice Claw.
If you're so tough, let's hear your foreign policy plan.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Alright, I got transform leftmost small item. I'm gonna transform this bad boy into a regeneration potion, okay? Tools seem alright.
The faulty saw cost me my arm. The last time I ever
Not these tools, though.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Probably go with that. All right, not hopeful again, but you know, we're just keep working with the knee brace. We've got one win with the knee brace on board so far.
You do see these tusks, right?
Nice crit. So it's going to come down to the timing on the Ice Claw and their shielding. So I have a feeling they get me here. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Eking away a win. Love to see it.
I would never
Sapphire,
defend my
please.
wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
Nice. Okay, that's big.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Should have sold off my smalls there, but I didn't. Foreman could drop that large gold, which would be a really nice transform target. Now we're even a little bit slow for Crane. Nah, we're going to be fine with the scaling here now. I think even Loan Shark's quite possible here. Terra Fairy, the knee brace gives you extra HP if you fight another player with it, but it has no effect itself. So it's a way to scale early HP, which is an advantage, but you have to take a disadvantage on board to have it there. I'm going to fight Foreman. So there's 2 large gold items, so there's a chance we get that for transform. Not a bad transform target either. Yeah, what do I actually want to upgrade here? So, tough choices all around. What's Black Ice do? Oh, Black Ice freezes an additional item? Never mind, it's a very easy choice.
You had a chance at Damascus steel. Now, the fire softens before it strengthens.
More poison, more freeze sources. Beautiful. Trash Golem could give us Juggler, which could reload the freeze potion. We can only hope. We can only hope. I'm honestly very unfamiliar with this Black Ice style build, so it seems like Knee Brace would be the perfect moment to pivot into it.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Hey, when you use an ammo item, reload the item to the left of it 1 ammo. So... it's not quite there yet, but it is cool. I think we still have to run it this way for the moment.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
You know, it's pretty effective right now.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Yeah, I'd love to find Sapphire right now. Believe that. Well, our board quality is quite good. I don't think it's a good board, but I think it has quality items on it. I'm muting to eat a little bit here.
Death laughs at us both.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Noise. So I'm gonna get one more win here so that I can guarantee we're opening 100 chests. I think B1, B2 is a little bit aggressive here. We don't have toys for that. This is not a gumball machine run. But you know what? This can make us money. And how? Not gonna roll here. It's a very slim amount of things that can appear there. Freeze item. Nice. This gives me additional source of freeze. Okay, we're actually kind of a legit build right now. We're missing maybe one piece to be a true freeze build. But we get 2 sources of freeze here, 2 sources of freeze here, and 3 sources of freeze here. So we're generating enough freeze to call ourselves an actual build. The bigger damage scaling is the Ice Claw than the Black Ice, but the amount of freezes is legit. I'm going to fight Thug here.
No funny business.
Back to mute for me.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
All right, anchor time. Hoping for bonk there, or even spices could have been cool. Plus, slow would have been nice as well.
I see everything.
Build tier, please.
Come from me, your lessons will
You can do better, man. Okay. I'm going to go for slow freeze then. Not a bad skill. Not exactly what we were hoping to see. But still good enough. Okay, I want to transform here. Every time we transform, we have a chance to get another freezing potion. That was a good Barcoon moment if I've ever seen one.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
We do get an extra value per coin here too, so we're probably going to be selling off the piggy bank.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother. It's smaller than Quixel.
Has a very nice push up. So library is not going to fit on board, but if we weren't invested in Ice Claw, it'd be pretty much perfect. We just sold off all those small weapons, and then Poppy Field appears. That's fine.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Potion Distillery could be very cool with the jury rig skill. I agree.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Boy, they got a lot of slow there.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right, there you have it. We got 4 wins now. Love to see it. That ensures we have 100 chests to open after this run, which we'll go ahead and do that. I don't usually open chests on stream, but we'll make an exception for our 35th 100 show. 100's a nice number, too. Thanks, Rage Twitter. Well, Curio looks aight. Small non-weapon item could be Sapphire, though. I don't know. What am I actually going to get Curio? Rocket Boots increases the haste on the Runic Potion, whatever. Slow Potion increase, or slow items increase the slow. You know, actually, I'm going to go for small non-weapon item. It's earrings. Huh. Toy vendor again. Check it out. Ooh, that's a snow globe. That's the one right there. Let's go. Okay, so I don't have a property to use adjacent here. It's still a source of freeze. I think I buy Booby Trap too, and then I roll. Because if the ship appears, that's really good. Oh, man. Okay. Okay, what if we just went max freeze here? Let's just look at this real quick. Okay, so they're both exactly the same if we don't have the property. It probably is for the moment, like it was before. Except for we're definitely going to lock in Wand here. All right, guys, I'm gonna finish this food real quick. Just give me a minute. Alright, yum. Cosmic Rock looks cool here, but I'm going to continue the XP train. We're already very far ahead, so might as well keep it going. I think Laboratory is the property I am looking for personally. It's going to actually get a little weird, huh? Got 50 regeneration. Not fast enough scaling, though.
Man or beast. Sometimes
Get Tatiana again and get Ship in a Bottle, too. That could be really, really good.
Melting away impurities.
Oh, nice. Me like cooldown reductions. I'm gonna transform this letter opener. The old ritual dagger.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I feel like that decision.
It's probably my last day with the knee brace on board. We'll see about that, though. If we win, we could probably justify one more day, too. Getting out the slow kit as well. Alright, here we are.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A bit of a legend on Pelago, guys.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Dang, we won that? I'm impressed right now. Not actually anything on this page.
Are you sure? You're kind of...
Oh, Infinite Potion could have worked with the Freeze Potion. Now that I was letting it run by. Next time. Okay, plus ammo's good. Cooldown reduction's also pretty sick. I think cooldown reduction might actually do us a little better here. Alright, a Black Ice enchantments. Is it when you freeze? Okay. Black Ice is a very good target for enchant. Actually, a pretty brutal choice here, because we can go for plus ammo on the Frost Potion, which is definitely useful. Cooldowns or XP even. I'm going to take the cooldowns. It's forever.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Yeah, the crit enchant's the bad one here.
So dull. Let let me brighten them. Now you can see it like I see it.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yes.
Okay, it's maybe one of the best enchants in the game right now, Heal Enchant, because it allows you to cleanse, burn, and poison just by using your other items. Definitely good. Okay, we're gonna go one more day with the knee brace, because if we lose here, we don't actually lose our life. So we might as well keep the knee brace on board until we're to the point where our next loss is our death. I don't think I defeat Death Knight Reaper. Okay, Crow's Nest would be an interesting property here. Big time.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant.
Blah.
I failed the coral.
You know, Hero Vendor could actually be really good. Okay, I'm gonna go Vanessa because she has a chance at actually having properties.
I love treasure just as much as the next Corsair, but sometimes you just need coin.
Fair.
I understand. My treasures do have some blood stain.
Ooh, property chance here is kind of big,
Imagine
actually.
the wand is waiting for us in the ground.
Hook it up, Pearl. Come on now. Mercy me. Okay, there's a property. Oh my god, it boosts the black ice as well. This is disgusting.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Okie dokie. This is nice. There's a good amount of healing. We're healing on freeze as well. The wand is not charging the Ice Claw, but whatever on that. I mean, it's still very nice. It's charging everything else. We have a very clean upgrade of the wand after this. I don't even need the upgrade on the Snow Globe. What we're going to miss here is the lifesteal on the Ice Claw, but I think these items both have healing more than makes up for that. Now what I want to get is the ship. We can put the ship down for Ice Claw, or maybe even the black ice here. Alright, we're definitely done with this now. Okay, final question here. Do we want to have the knee brace on board one more time? I think versus Mac, maybe not. Because I can see Mac being like a poison or fire style build, and in that case, having the wand could be extremely life-saving. Knee brace, you are awesome. Later, Tater. Keeping it on board made a lot more sense. We didn't have the vineyard property.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Okay. They have damage scaling. They have damage scaling on crit. That's terrifying.
The lesson you learned today,
That's a monster for sure.
learned a century ago. Small items, small people. I love them all.
Oh. Okay.
Did you see it, Quixel? I made a sale!
All right. So now the mirror is going to become the snow globe, and then they'll provide multicast for each other. What's the proper enchant target here? I mean, honestly, if I remove the wand and runic potion, we can put booby trap down too, and that's like pretty good. Another source of freeze, but maybe not better than wand. I don't think that's better than wand. Well, the enchant target's probably Ice Claw.
Space is my canvas.
I think so.
And time is a tiny taste of the world's you
Shiny?
can't see.
Nice.
Another step forward on my
Nice.
path.
Heal and regeneration can increase the heal amount here, but max skills could be very, very
Such a
good.
serious young man.
You can do better. Alright, fine.
You are by far my most gifted student.
Yeah, shiny is maybe the best one.
Can be curses.
Can this build defeat Lord Arkan? I'm not convinced on that one. We do have a lot of freeze coming down and heal, but he gets the Gatling guns to 1 second for sure. I don't know, a giant restorative Ice Claw, I kind of got to believe in this. Let's find out together if this works.
I came here to trade, not conquer, but I may reconsider.
There's kind of a hellacious amount of freezing.
Impossible. Who are you?
I cannot carry all this. I am a very old man.
I'm gonna go ahead and transform this diamond medium. I mean, it's a pretty good target. Oh my god. What happens if there's two mirrors next to each other, guys? What's the play there? What happens? Like, what if it's like this? Does it make 2 copies of the snow globe? Because I don't just want to make a copy. It's got to be good. Okay, so the next question is, do we remove wand for the black ice? Probably. We probably do. It's like this. If I can get some cooldown reduction, that'd be very nice too.
There is much we can give you, but much we require.
Not convinced we're doing this just yet.
There is still more to learn.
So I feel what's going to happen right now is it's going to create the snow globe, but then it's going to have to go off again to make a second one, which isn't the end of the world, but it might very well be best to just run this evaluation for right now with the black ice. Okay, that's true, Primeval. It does trigger left from right. Right on. I think you're right. Let's just play it and see what happens, huh?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay, no immediate slows, so that's good. Nice.
I paint my ship
Okay,
red.
well, it does work the way we want. But even then, it's not, like... I don't know, it's alright. This is probably not the best barometer for a build, overall.
Your future shines like an ocean of coins.
It might actually take the XP here. Because the enchants aren't all that exciting. And I actually think that, like, this is just much better once we get diamond. Diamond there. This idea is fun, but not... It's not it. If we had that other property and we can get 3 times on all of the snow globes, sure. But it was only on one. I'm going to take the golden XP here. Not my usual pick, but the sooner we upgrade the wand, the better off we are. Ooh. Let me see here. What is the snow globe enchant? Adjacent properties have 25 crit chance? Eh. It's going to be crit enchant on the runic potion, actually, which is a little weird. It's just not a very good enchant right now. This gives our lifesteal weapons 25% crit. I'm using Halbazar GG. There's the link right there. It's a really wonderful resource. Could be upgrades here.
What can I get you?
It's the other claw, though.
You might try JJ's shop.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The fire softens before it strengthens.
Charges items 2 seconds, which is pretty awesome. Oh, Volkus Enforcer has some pretty killer items here. I think they might defeat me, but I want to see that for myself.
Target acquired. Engaging.
It's a good one, Tetronian. Got a lot of 10 wins with that. Oh, this isn't going to work, because they also scale damage on freeze. I forgot about that. Nice. So the ice pick he had used to be diamond, and it scaled so much better. This is a little more reasonable. Hmm. Infinite potion.
Okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Okay, fair. So I think if I got infinite potion here, what I do is put the mirror on the claw and drop the snow globe for infinite potion, freeze potion. Well, that didn't happen.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
We are slowed the heck down right now. Oh man. Thanks, Ice Claw. Thanks, Ice Claw. It copies the medium item to the left of it. Great Rain.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
Wrench was actually kind of nuts there. I'll do maybe 1 or 2 more rolls here. I do want to still have money to spend. Ooh, cryo sleeve. Okay, here we go. Freeze this and adjacent items for 1 second. When one of your items gains freeze, reduce the duration by half. Oh my god. The amount of freezing we can do with this is stupendous.
You're a natural at this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I mean, it is double freeze, so it's going to scale the Ice Claw and the Black Ice. So this has to be like... Are we actually dropping the Ice Claw here? Or maybe we just drop Wand to go like this here. I guess the issue with this is it's not actually freezing stuff on the enemy's board. Not convinced overall on the effectiveness. Oh, this looks pretty good. We get double Ice Claw. Double Ice Claw, double Cryo Sleeve. Alright. I just upgraded Wand though, so it's like pretty difficult to do that. Let's go freeze skills here. I want to see this in a PvE is what I want to see.
Go on then, have a little battle or something.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Just be careful, okay? I kind of like you.
Okay, let's go here. Nah, we're still gonna go Wand. Let's go Wand potion here. This is the way. This is definitely the way. Alright, this is not defeating Awakened District. Let's go Trash Titan here. Okay, the Runic Potion should be next to the Cryo Sleeve, not the wand. We'll fix that after this. Pretty good.
Disgusting creatures.
Okay, I am convinced that is better than Snow Globe for sure. So let's put this here and this here. Our question is, how good is the black ice? It's got to be really good for purging the burn and whatnot. Agreed. Restorative is one of the best enchants in the game now, for sure. To briefly review our backseat game policies, you're more than welcome to make suggestions, talk about the game state, board state, etc. The only thing I don't like in terms of backseat gaming is when people try to manage where I put stuff on the board or store purchases, etc. If you find yourself doing that, just remove yourself a few seconds from the gameplay and we'll be all good. Also, if you ever find yourself timed out for being a little bit overly intense or demanding, do understand I do appreciate and understand your desire to help. Thanks. Alright, we getting 7 on this run? It's been a fun one.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Whoa!
I've got another salvo in me.
Can I have your icy tripwire there, bud? Just checking. Oh my god, can you imagine triple mirror breezy ice wire tripwire? They'd have to be enchanted mirrors too, but it's a funny thought. Every time an item's used, slow it and freeze it for 3 seconds.
If I don't have what you need,
Noise.
Just toss that on my back.
Better damage scaling, more freeze sources. And black ice? Life is good.
I'm really gonna enjoy that.
I mean, frankly, Weaselpede might be better than Wantier. Is that possible? Nah, no way. Sapphire is the item that replaces probably the potion here.
Many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Alright, alright. Let's upgrade Cryo Sleeve here. Is that more block? Hell yeah.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
It is a crazy place, Jay. You see my board, man? This thing's crazy.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Okay, we already defeated Lord Arkin with a way worse board than this.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I have no time for this.
Hit him with the clinky clinky.
You have started a war
today.
Hit him with the clinky clanky. This is apparel? Okay, we can get diamond cryo sleeve here. Alright, we're gonna do it. Diamond rocket boots. Yeah, okay, man. Okay. This could actually be better than the wand, because the wand charges for 2 seconds. This haste for 4 seconds. But we'd have to give it the runic potion too, which I think is asking a bit much. I think the reason I'm going to pass on this is just when I'm thinking about it, no matter how it swings, I'm going to have to give up some kind of freeze in order to put the boots down. We'll increase our haste here, though. It's a really expensive pick. The old bootstraps. This is going to give us +1 more haste here. You know we're upgrading cryo sleeve here. When do you get to have cryo sleeve on board? Almost never.
So, tell somebody.
I kind of want to take the potion vendor to look for a full diamond board. Without a skill, we'll just take the vendor and get it anyways.
The fire softens before it strengthens. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Dude, this day we got... Was it entirely this day we got Diamond Ice Claw? Yeah, we got 4 items diamond on day 13. Bananas.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I got sick burn, they do, so that's gonna go off. Let's see. Oh, they're out of ammo. Oh my god, what a turn. What a game. What a game.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Wow. So the reason this worked is that every time we freeze, we healed, which removes a percentage of our poison and burn. By the time they got off all 3 of the depth charges, we were still at 2,000 poison, though. So they ran out of ammo right at the moment we were able to turn that back. I'm going to watch that again. That was like a roller coaster of emotion for me. Yeah, lifesteal on the claw definitely helped, too. I saw 2,500 there on poison. Dang, dude. Bananas. This game is awesome. I do believe our chances of getting a 10 win on this are almost 0. But with that said, we're going to keep pressing forward. Now, let's just keep it simple now. Let's buy chocolates and progress. Start collecting some truffles. Because why not?
Stand
Oh no no. Hold on a minute. This is not better than what we have, but this is exactly the kind of setup you'd want with Icebreaker, but you'd also want some kind of damage scaling on the weapon when you froze. Like, how does this look together? Let's look at this. Nah. Nah. Now we get more healing for more poison. Let's just try to make that happen.
But does he understand them?
Give me a flat amount here. Okay, pretty bad, but we do have some crit chance.
Poison, its purity of purpose.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Fancy meeting you here, partner.
Objective failed. Requesting medevac.
Freeze item? Ah, what the hey? Let's roll on a freeze item here. Who knows what's left? Colossal popsicles left. It's a pretty rare item.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
That item just doesn't show up very many places. Shows up in pearls currently. I think jewels. Maybe not jewels though. By God, that's a huge Dualtron you got, dude. Please calm down. Thank you. So scaresy. Nice one, Dooley. That was a sick battle. We almost turned the corner versus restorative Dualtron, which is quite an accomplishment.
Seema will have to admit, that was good.
Yeah, you get past day 12, there's just no guarantees whatsoever. That was a really fun run. I enjoyed those crazy combats we have. It was really awesome. Alright guys, we have 103 chests. I don't normally open chests on stream, but we're going to do that right now. We're going to do a 100 pack right here, our first real 100 of the expansion. I've only got a few more than that, but I'm finally to the point I want to buy that card back, so time to see if I get the card back in the chest I've accumulated. Alright. Oh, I think that's a new one for me. Nice. Hoping for like a cosmetic or something, of course, but very, very low odds. Ooh, it's so shiny. From the chest, you get gems, you get cosmetics, and you get card effects. But cosmetics, basically. Okay, cool. Did I have this one already? I did. Is good, though. Triple plague glaive. Wow. Agreed, Nomad Kane. I think Weasel Pete is the way to go there. Ooh, that's new for me for sure. Definitely did not have that. Nice. It's not that exciting, but it is diamond. Pretty rare one. Alright, rank ticket there, cool. Alright, no skins, that's okay. I'm very happy with all of the character skins I currently have. Got a couple animated cards there, though, which is pretty nice. Not a bad opening whatsoever. What do we get, like... Yeah, we were about on pace. Got about 4,500 there. Yeah, we already had the dually one. Thank you, though. That's true. We did get one cosmetic. All right, everybody. That's going to conclude our show today. It was awesome. Thanks for an awesome 3,500 shows here on the site. Really appreciate it. It was a great day all around. Enjoyed Void War, the very brief Spelunky 2 daily, and our runs of Mac. That last run was pretty spectacular. Maybe my favorite run I've done on Season 2 on or off stream. It was kind of a really fun one. Be back at it again tomorrow for some more fun. Until then, keep it dapper and be good to each other. Have a great rest of your day. Take it easy.